Alrighty. Hello. Goodness, there's so many dancing creatures. Anyways, hello. Sorry for the late start tonight. I'm like an hour and a half later than I meant to start because I kept being like, oh, I'll start soon, and then tried to give the mail key to my upstairs neighbors who are moving in tonight, but they kept like moving stuff in bursts and then immediately taking off, so I didn't get a chance to catch them any of the times, and I just wasted like 2 hours. So, yeah. Anyways, we're doing Mystery Dungeon tonight. I have noticed for some reason the last box on my thing has actually shown up now that I've gotten a few of the instruments. I don't know which ones I got that like triggered that, but apparently something was set as the flag for that specifically. But it wasn't the fiery drum, so I don't know. I'm going to keep collecting the instruments until I get bored, is what we're going to do. So, yeah. Anyways, hello. One other thing that I did, I'm now Guildmaster rank. I did do a few more like quests on the side to get the next rank because it was never going to happen in these quests because every time I want to do one of these instrument missions, I have to like not take on any active jobs in the dungeons that I'm going to. It's very annoying. So, yeah. And when I ranked up, actually, I did get an item, I think. Just gonna store all my money. Okay, so the thing we left off on last week is that I need to climb Sky Peak again, where like where the shamans are. But I need to specifically do it with I need to clear out everything in my inventory. Except for the Purify Veil here. Because I need 47 inventory slots open. To be able to carry Gracidia flowers. Because there's a shaman at the top of the mountain that in this romhack specifically wants 47 Gracidia flowers. Can't take any of my held items, can't take any revives, can't take any elixirs. Sends myself away into the comfy cozy dimension. Dizzy's topples into bed. This is good. It's great that you're doing this. I support it. Yeah, I mean, they're free. They're free flowers. I did get them for free. Which does make it kind of funny. Yeah, now I have 47 Gracidias and 1 Purify Veil. I need to bring all of those to the top of the mountain. Luckily, I can skip most of the mountain with the gondola. Yeah, I can just talk to the Driftblim that'll take me up. And also I'm level 100, so I should be able to just stomp everything without any issue. But just wish I'd known I needed to do that first. You know, that's okay, we're doing it now. It's Game Mountain, let's go. Let's do this. Okay. So yeah, Driftbloom can take me to the 6th clearing, and then the 8th one is where Ampharos lives, so I can't take the gondola there. But I can walk the rest of the way. It's fine. Why is there an execute here? Hello? Okay. Let's do this. The longer I go without having a Shuri emote and just having Ice Slicer as the stand-in, the more I like it. It's funny. I suppose technically I can use items if I, like, use them off of the ground. Like, if you're standing over it, you can, like, eat an item or... Shuri! You can eat an item or use an item or whatever. So if I find, like, a... find like an elixir or something, I can use that. What is this? Food item that causes the user to say see ya and warp elsewhere on the floor. Also, okay. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, see, a lot of the stronger Pokemon, like later in the game, that you can run into that know Sky Attack, they all have that IQ ability that lets them like spend double PP to use like charge moves in one turn. Oh no! The unclaimed item turned into another Shirby. Oh no, it's a boy. Never mind. She will not be outgunked, unfortunately. I like don't even need to use moves for the most part. Also, you might notice that I I do have, it says level 2 on Rock Slide. Part of the reason I bothered to upgrade to Guildmaster rank is that now I can finally have I can buy ginseng. Oh, my 1 damages. Oh, so many 1 damages. Yeah, I can't really tell what the leveling up ginseng did because it doesn't seem like it got any extra stars in power or accuracy yet at level 2. It also didn't get any extra PP, which is what I wanted. It seems like I need a lot of ginseng for it to do anything. Ooh. Something really annoying about Fuck Blaster that I've realized is that he won't use Heat Wave unless he's like really close to an enemy, even though it like hits everyone in the room. It's like meant to be a thing to like ensure that like, ooh, shop. Oh, what a terrible time to have a shop. I can't do anything here. Although getting a gold ribbon here is like pointless, so. Like how many Pokemon are circles with this? Yeah, I agree with this. Oh, right, it has that thing where it automatically, it always takes 1 damage from standard attacks, so you can't just punch it to death. I eat an apple. Yum. "15 items in this floor worries me just a little bit because that is like enough that it could feasibly be a monster house somewhere, but I don't remember there being much in the way of monster houses in Sky Peak. It's probably fine. I'm using to go for the gold ribbon would be to shoplift it, but yeah, I can't right now, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, you can check your storage on the way up here, which means I could have just like taken all this stuff out. I don't have to climb the whole mountain with it. I could just take it out here. Ah, oh well. That's fine. This is easy. Oh, Wander Gummy. Unless it's a Wander Gummy, which it very well could be. Hello. Happy Snopping Saturday to you too. Everyone get more health, woo. Yeah, it's a Wander Gummy. What does this do again? No, it makes you blind. Okay. I like that the status for like making you like miss your attacks. Like it doesn't make you like blind to like what your enemies are, like hallucinate or anything, but you like specifically just have bad accuracy on all your attacks. Like everything misses all the time from like smokescreen and stuff. It's called the whiffer status. Something about that's really funny to me. It always has been. 'Cause I never thought about it as like whiff as in like to miss. I always thought about it in terms of like get a whiff of that. Like just I'm just imagining a little animal sniffing very intently, you know, as everyone's snapping on this Saturday. Doing my bunny best. Besides the whole like wasting a bunch of my time and wishing I had like started this stream earlier, I think I'm doing all right. Been a pretty okay day. Pretty chill. God damn it, we lost Cherie because Fuck Blaster was walking too slow. Alright, we're just gonna do this floor without Fuck Blaster, or without Cherie, I guess. She can wander off, it's okay. She can handle herself. Oh nice, my double hit attack hit both of them, cool. Oh, you don't want to be getting close to Cherie. Thought I might use Dig, to be honest. Ah, that's so sad. So now you've fallen into my trap, and I'm going to do this. Thrashes you. Don't tell me about that. I don't want to know. That is my stance. I finished the regular, just everything normal about the new Deltarune chapter today, and I'm gonna like just not engage in any like public conversations about it for a while anyways. I'm just not even gonna look in like the thread in any discords or anything like that. Oh. But I also extremely don't want to hear about the weird drone. The fact that all the people who are real sickos for like really messed up unsettling narratives are like, whoo, this one's real good. I like this one so much. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm just like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't want to know. Okay, this one doesn't let me... This one doesn't let me swap out my items, so I can't get a gift from Delibird. So sad. Yeah, I pretty much only discussed it with my girlfriend who played it with me. Like, I went through it in call with her because she doesn't like playing the actual like gameplay and stuff, so I did it. And I just waited for when she was available to play through it, so it took until today to finish it because we just played it in shorter bursts, which is fine. I kind of like doing it that way. This bunny's shy. Kind of like being able to like take my time and digest everything and not feel like I have to like scramble to do everything all at once, you know? The only thing is that the internet makes it very annoying because people online are like desperate to be like, oh, I need to talk about this thing. Actually, there's a location called Game Mountain. In my romhack there will be. I'm not making a romhack, but if I did... Oh, neat. Hello. What's happening is I'm climbing a mountain that I've already climbed before, and I can one-shot almost everything here. Because I need to recruit Shaman. And in order to do that in this ROM hack, I need to not only climb the mountain a second time, but I apparently need to climb the mountain with an inventory full of a specific item to go give. So, hopefully I did it correctly this time. Oh, I didn't even notice that Charizard was there. Hi. This mountain is quite easy. It was harder the first time, I think, but... Ooh. Well, I can't pick it up, so I'll just use it. I will eat the apple, too. Oh, the blurry bunny. I love this one again. But don't the flowers grow on top of the mountain? Why does the shaman want them? Like, they're already up there. The blurny. That's like that rock that's like really unhygienic that people kiss in like Ireland or whatever, right? Blurny. This isn't a good joke. They can't all be winners. I'm warming up, okay? One of you is gonna attack this thing from range. I just know it. Yep. That's what I thought. I don't know. There's one thing in this list of requirements to unlock the instrument dungeons that's like clear 151 dungeons, and there's no way to check which ones I've cleared. I don't think I have 151 dungeons like unlocked, unless it's specifically just like 151 like adventures or whatever listed on the title screen or whatever, or on the file select. In which case, I can do that. I can also save edit that if I really want to. All right, here we are. Oh, I was supposed to bring a combi with me too, wasn't I? Well, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Did that not fulfill the recruitment requirements? What are we doing here? Yeah, let's look at the scenery. We came all this way, I guess. Wow. Well, so I think the thing about like in a meadow where nectar is cultivated is just that you can recruit them in Nectar Meadow. So there's like completely no point of doing any of that. Oh, thank you. I don't want that. Why does Shaman turn into a dog deer? I don't know. It's cool. I don't think it's really dog. It gives me more like kind of a... little fox maybe, which I guess is technically a canid. I'm getting into semantics really, but... No, I didn't mean to do that. No! Fuck. Okay, well... Sorry, got loud for a second there. I accidentally pressed Y, which is the button to sort all of my items, which means I no longer can check what I had. So I'll have to remember. I've had power bands for both my leaders, a special band, a weather band, and then I had graveler rocks, silver spikes. I think I'd rather take iron thorns. 2 big apples. 4 oranges. 3. I don't need that many right now. 2 pure seeds. 4 revivers. Violent seeds are good if I ever have a problem with a boss. But yes, I do have access to Nectar Meadow. Okay, 3 of these. Oh yeah, I got all these ginsengs. I did hack myself extra money because these are ungodly expensive in this hack for some reason, despite them being like significantly reduced in effectiveness for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with some of the balance in this hack. I don't get it, so I'm just like, whatever, I'm giving myself some of those. I don't care. I won't be dealing with this. Let's see. More hard is more good, didn't you hear? No, I didn't. I think I missed the meeting for any number of games I didn't play. Let's see. Okay, no torque. Yeah, that's probably about the right number of items, sure. This count as a new day now that I finished the dungeon. Can I get free money? Yay! Yeah, so this is the menu now where I can buy these. I don't understand what the S does or the Infinity one. I think the Infinity one is like once you have like a level or like a thing like maxed out, you can move it one further level by using an Infinity on it. I don't know. It seems confusing. I don't know what the S does. All I know is it's that much. So I didn't even know you could hold that much money in this game, to be quite honest. Yeah, the regular ginseng is still very expensive, but it's only that much, so I just hacked myself a bit more money to buy a bunch of them. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry. I'm going to take out some of these ginseng. Because you can only use them in dungeons, so I'm just going to try piling on a bunch on Rockslide and see what happens. Okay, now I should check my recruits and see if I have a Combi. Pretty sure I do. I'm almost certain I do, because I did beat a dungeon that had them in it, and as long as I fight one, I pretty much always recruit it automatically. They in reverse order? They are. Why? No, wait, they're not. What is the sorting here? I don't get it. Oh, I know why. I think. Maybe? No, I have no idea. Never mind. I think it's broken. But Absol feels like I'm right in the right section. Let's find C. No, a little further. There we go. Okay, level 20, great. Welcome to the team, B-boy. What are your moves? Okay, great. Oh, I can't disable it until I'm in a dungeon. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I'm going to take out one gummy of some kind. Doesn't really matter what. B-boy needs to learn Item Master in order to be able to use Reviver Seeds. So if he dies, it'll be okay. We have to say, B-boy. Great. Ooh, a springtime bunny. Wait, what? What is... Why is B-boy leveling up? What? What's happening? Oh, that's how the standby EXP kicks in. Okay, I've never seen that happen before. Okay, so we need to set you to not do that ever. Frankly, I could have probably taught B-boy something better at like the tutor, but... It's famously fine to be impaled by a poison spike. Alright, I gotta keep checking my moves, because I need to find out if the PP or like stats ever change on this. It should be 7 power and... or 7 hit ratio and 5 power. Ooh, good flower bunny. It's still 7 and 5. I don't understand what this is doing. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to get it to level 10 for this to matter? Well, whatever. I'm doing it. Oh, now it has 19 max. Okay. We have done something. These go up to like level 20, and then I think they go up to level crown, which I don't know what that is or when that is. That's not a number. And then once it's at level crown, you can go higher than that with a Ginseng Infinity, but I don't care about that, so... It's really funny that as soon as I brought Bebo into this dungeon, or B-Boy, sorry. He did just like immediately double in level. It hadn't really occurred to me that like the battle text goes by a lot quicker when nobody in my team is getting experience anymore. Interesting. Ah, hey, rude. Don't. Oh. Level 30 is level crown, but after level 10 you start needing multiple ginsengs per level, at least according to limited documentation. That part made sense. I just wasn't sure if level crown was level 30 or level 21, because it only says like 20 to crowns. That doesn't really give me a numerical thingy at all. I don't think B-Boy is going to be attacking anything, but I'll give you a special band just in case. Yeah, no, 30 would make more sense, but I have no idea. Oh, you're protect. Great. Okay, I forgot about this. There are rocks to protect, right? Or I think. Yeah, that's why I hacked myself a bunch of it. Because I'm like, I'm not doing all of that. It seems like significantly worse for no good benefit. B-Boy, don't wander off. Don't. Boy, what the fuck? Stay with me, please. You wanting to protect my foolish son who is a bee. Yeah. Oh no! Enemy! It's gone. There can be only one. I don't know why it was Rock Slide that I specifically decided to upgrade. I think I wanted to upgrade the accuracy on it, maybe? Because I misremembered that it's inaccurate. What I should be doing is upgrading Thrash. Then I have to move the slot that it's in every time I use Ginseng, so I'll do that later because it's annoying. Hope this helps. I don't remember where the stairs were. I'm just kind of wandering around. I guess the main thing that makes this dungeon really easy is that it has like save points every like 4 floors or something. That reminds me, I have to go to Aegis Cave at some point, and that one also has rally points every couple of floors. I don't know how the puzzle in there is going to work with repeating the dungeon, because supposedly there is a music box in there now. Don't know what that does. Supposedly there is one. I'm gonna collect the rocks again. It shouldn't be like vanilla because I didn't, I didn't have to collect the rocks in the first place, I don't think. Maybe? Or maybe I did, I don't remember. It was so long ago. It was like a year ago. And it didn't make much sense then either. I'll figure it out. It's fine. You sort of utterly obliterate everything in that dungeon, so it should be pretty effortless. Just sort of a brief time sink to go get Regigigas. I'm going to save, because if I get up there and I won't save at the next one, but I'm going to save here, and then if I get up to the top and it's like, hey, you need to bring an item with you too, then... Bye, bunnies, yay, ooh. Alright, well, Blockbuster's gonna hang out for a second, I guess. But never mind, Blockbuster is actually catching up. Nope, never mind. Blockbuster Adventure. There he goes. Don't worry, one of us will find the stairs. And if it's Fuckbuster first, then I'll just switch to manual mode and control him for a bit. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Actually, we should probably all just meet up there. There's a bunch of items in there I want. Makes more sense. Yeah, nice. Oh no! E-boy, no! Nice. Okay. Oh, Mix Elixir. That's that item that only works for, like, Linoon, I think? Yellow. Alright, so this is the one I'm not saving at because if I need an item, then I need to be able to reload the last save. I shouldn't. There's no reason I would, but this hack likes to just sort of pull twists on you like that sometimes for no reason, so... Just gotta get this little bead at the top of the mountain. Just gotta get him there. You can do it. Oh, great. Well, that was kind of funny. Well, sure, you don't waste that. I mean, it's not going to be sturdy anymore, so there's that at least. Oh, whoops. And she's going to do it again. That was Mount Gay. It's pretty okay. When we get up there, Penny and Shri are going to take turns kissing Shaman. For Pride Month, you have to. You understand? It's part of the... It's part of the Gay Mountain tradition, is that you get to the top and then... It's pretty okay, yeah. Yep. Very good. Yeah, I wouldn't... Ah! Thank goodness I gave B-Boy, that thing that makes revivers work. Good call. It turns out. And we got another one. Great. Alright, almost there. Look, there's the stairs. I don't even have to fight. Unless something attacks B-Boy. Okay, we're good. Yippee. What am I missing? Did I misunderstand? Do I need to bring... I need to bring another hair across? I can't. The Gumby's just like hanging out on the sidelines. This is just like a rest area, so it has a bunch of spots for the party members to hang out. I'm searching Shaman on the thingy. Let's see. Here's the section about dungeon unlocks again. Yeah, unlock. So Mineral Crest is unlocked after recruiting Shaman at Sky Peak. How do I recruit Shaman? Like, did I... Hold on. Let me look at my my VOD from last time real quick. Let me just see if I can figure out what exactly the Heracross originally said, because I think there was more text the first time. Let's see. So the Heracross says, I'm missing my friends from when I lived on treetops or when I was seeking for honey. They had a heart as pure as gold. To my eyes, they are brilliant like diamonds. And I would have assumed that meant Combi, right? Like Combi are from like Gen 4? Like someone would tell me how they were doing. This would mean the world to me. Yeah, but I think the point is that those are both like Gen 4 games, so they both have like Combi accessible in them. Like I don't know what else would be. There's also Burmy and Wormadam, but like I don't think those are really like a honey tree thing as much. Maybe? Now seeing that you need to recruit everything in Nectar Meadow. Okay. God, this ROM hack is annoying. Recruit all species in Nectar Meadow. Yeah. Well, that's stupid. Okay. Why the fuck did they mention Heart Gold and Brilliant Diamond then? That's extra dumb. Ooh. Bedtime bunny. It's a big bed for a little bunny. What a beautiful world. Alright. I gotta be careful what I bring into Nectar Meadow because all the bug Pokemon in there will eat my items. It's very annoying. Defeat Aerodactyl on Mount Travail. I don't want to. Only challenge letters that are useful are the ones that let me recruit like the like ancient legendary trio or whatever, like the yeah, I've gotten a pretty good like 60-40 mix of stuff that I would say is somewhat gooberish and pretty cool. Overall, I've enjoyed it, you know. If I have to play a game that's a little bit chores, this is certainly one of them that I could play, that I enjoy, but it is a little maddeningly designed occasionally, I must say. Started Gale of Darkness room. It's so chores. I've never played Gale of Darkness. I don't know if I would enjoy it that much. People talk it up a lot, but it is also a game where you do everything like entirely in doubles, and also half the mechanics don't work the way you expect them to, because it's like developed by a team that didn't normally work on Pokemon. Alright, well I got 25 items. That's probably fine. Right, and then I'm going to take the rest of my ginseng. Wait, can I use this? Can I use ginseng in the, Can I use it in the smoothie bar, do you think? I'll, like, save state before I do it, just in case, but... I don't want to waste one of these, because that's annoying. Oop, just the wrong button. Cannot use ginseng. Okay. Good to know. Let's check really quick if there's any jobs to do in Nectar Meadow. May as well get a little bit of... little bit of experience if there's any available. Oh, okay. Oh wait, we can also check down here. Sometimes there's like messages in a bottle on the beach. Nope. Right now I am going to Nectar Meadow because apparently I have to recruit everything there before I can recruit Shaman for some reason. So we're going to find out what I'm missing and beat its ass. Munchlax and Heracross, okay. Little bug, I wish you wouldn't do this. Force my hand. Yeah, once we get Shaman, I'd like to do Tomb of Nightmares. I want to go get Darkrai. And by get Darkrai, I mean not only recruit Darkrai, but more importantly, I need to beat the shit out of Darkrai again for his crimes. I also get all this nectar, and technically you can use this nectar to make drinks, which would give me a chance to get, like, dungeons that are only activated by getting drinks. Oh no, my health. All two of it. So what am I looking for again? It's Munchlax and Heracross. I bet those are rare, aren't they? I also have to make sure that Penny's actually the one who kills them, or else it doesn't count. wish I could see what they were shooting at. That'd be great. Okay, it's all combies and stuff. They'll run out of BP eventually. It's fine. I also have a dungeon unlock requirement to go to the dungeon that has Marsh Shadow in it, apparently. And for that one, I have to defeat 100 enemies on one floor. So this is as good a place as any to do it, I guess. While I'm trying to recruit 2 very specific Pokemon. It doesn't matter how many floors there are. I'm probably not going to finish the dungeon because I don't have any missions here. I think I have an escape orb in my inventory. I just need to recruit everything in this dungeon. I think the dungeon's only like 5 floors or something like that, though. Like, it's a really small number. Because this is kind of like a training dungeon. It's a dungeon for farming nectars that you can use to boost your IQ quickly on like lower level Pokemon that you've recruited. Unfortunately, it's also full of really irritating bug Pokemon that will use Bug Bite on you constantly. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought it wouldn't do the animation if it didn't hit. I was incorrect. No! Oh, fucker. Oh, I forgot I had those and I needed to use them. Oh no! I was specifically afraid of this and then I forgot about it. Well, that's one of those gone. Okay, great. Have any of these stats gone up? No. Does it need to be level 10 for that? Yeah, now it's 20. Still 7 and 5. Well, that sucks. I'm just going to cheat more of those anyway later, so not a huge loss, just sort of annoying. And Pineco is sturdy. Yeah. This place has such stately music, so fancy. Makes me feel like I'm a dainty countess strolling through the woods, and also bugs are eating my flesh and all of my snacks out of my pocket, and I'm so upset about it. No! Oh my god. Of all the times. I finally run out. It's the turn before you. Ah. Brutal. Okay, you know what I should have done? The hubris here is for this dungeon I should just turn these off. Wait, you have extra sensor? I've never seen you use this. Yeah, let's turn off all their AoE and ranged moves so they don't attack anything. It'll be fine. Sadie. Sadie, where are you going? Okay. We'll find another Heracross. It's fine. Oh. How many things have I killed on this floor? Does it let me check? See, I like sturdy when I'm the one using it. Oh. Apparently I have heard this before. Oh yeah, because I think I named it some fruits when I caught it. Or when I recruited it. Yeah, something's approaching. I get it. So spooky. Getting closer. I don't know if there's like a more efficient way to like farm spawns. Oh. Oh, that's it. Do I lose all my shit when that happens? Do they take my items? They sure did. That counted as a defeat. Okay. Did I save before I went in there? Here, I'm gonna make a save state. And then I'm gonna reset the game and see where the save takes me. So I might have foolishly not saved before I did that. Alright, I'm at the crossroads. Okay, I got my full team. Yeah, I don't remember which warnings mean what, because I've never actually gotten blown out of a dungeon. It's all good, though. It's okay, we'll do that again. This time, I won't get my, I won't get my ginseng stolen. It'll be great. And also, I will turn off everyone's AoE moves so that I don't have that happen again. Just gotta remember to turn them back on, because they do rock. I like having them, but... Oh! Is the map? No, the map is different, but it's like almost the same as before, just mirrored. Need to eat all that ginseng. I'm just gonna go straight for upgrading Thrash this time. I'm not gonna waste it on that other move. Still 11 uses. I don't think either of these have gone up. That's okay. It's okay, we'll just get lucky this time. Probably not going to go for my 100 kills in this dungeon, though. I should probably look up which dungeons have, like, higher turn limits. And go to one of those, like whatever has, like, the kind of the lowest level dungeon that has a high turn limit, and just do that. Turning up the difficulty also makes it so they have higher spawn rates, which might help if I need to. Like maybe going up and down the length of this long room and in and out of this will be maybe more productive, because they seem to like to spawn Pokemon behind you, like the direction that you're not going. See? Ow, my 2 damage. Really didn't foresee like how handy the double attack thing would be, like that particular IQ skill. I get to use this attack twice. I like it a lot. Just do one loop around for good measure. Ooh, a whole bunch of guys coming our way. Good. Please, one of them be Heracross, please. No. That is a silly chimp and a bug. I've never really thought about it, but I feel like if I made a list of like my least favorite Pokemon of all time, like Wormadam and Burmy would probably be on there. Probably like Wormadam specifically. At least Burmy's got like kind of a silly little guy thing going on. I do not enjoy Wormadam. The spray work of these little bushes and stuff on the floor really reminds me of Harvest Moon, specifically. We haven't gotten the warning to get out yet, so that's probably a good sign, I guess. There we go. Oh, hey. I hate that move. I hate it so much. Well, the good news is I can probably recruit a Heracross, like, on other floors of the dungeon. I don't have to go for the 100 here. So, if I don't find what I need, I can just leave. Oh, there's a Munchlax. Hell yeah. I forgot that Munchlax is one of the options for a partner in Sky. I've never had any desire to pick it, so I'm like... So I almost always want something with, like, elemental coverage when I play the vanilla games, and then this one I wanted characters that are cute and silly, and I could imagine them kissing, so... So you get 3 warnings, right? And then, like, after that, that's when they kick you out? You can place one in Time and Darkness, too? Oh, is it only a partner in Sky, but not a playable one? Ah, okay. Weird. I always thought those were weird. Like, there's a bunch of those. Isn't it also, like, you can't play as Shinx, but you can have a Shinx partner or something like that? There's something weird with Shinx. I forget what. Stop doing 1 damage to me, it's so mean. I need that 1 HP, don't you see? Come on, Heracross, no. I think I need to leave. Yep. Time and Darkness, the Amp Planes, Tribe, Luxio, and Luxray, while in Sky it's Electric and Manectric. I mean, I think that's a thing that specifically they specifically made that change in Sky to facilitate making Shinx one of the playable... Oh, whoops. To make Shinx one of the playable partners, or playable characters, without it being weird. So maybe it was available for both. I don't know. Oh, I know what it was. You can play as a Shinx, but only if you're playing as a boy. In Sky, it's one of the gender-locked starter options for some reason. What the fuck? I wasn't going to use Rock Slide. How'd you get me like that? I didn't know me first worked like that in this. That's funny. Just steals your, like, first move slot and goes for that. No! What the fuck? Burmy learned a bunch of skills. Spunny Spunny conveys how I feel about that. Anyways, get Rock Slided, I guess. Hello. I don't like Burmy, I'm sorry to say. This game has made me hate Burmy. I wasn't like huge on Burmy, but I hate Burmy after this game because it's always like it loves to just use bug bite and eat all of my reviver seeds and elixirs and stuff, and I'm like, no. I think bagworms are kind of interesting in real life. I've come across them occasionally. I'm not a bug person, but I'm like, these are kind of neat. I really don't like Wormadam. It's kind of just like an uglier Burmy. It loses its cuteness and it's just kind of shaped like a weird clump of nothing. But Motham's fun. Like, I have no reason to ever use it. It's kind of one of the worst, like, fully evolved, kind of like Caterpillar adjacent Pokemon in the series, from what I recall. Like, it doesn't really have any particular great purpose, but I guess Beautifly is not too great either, from what I recall. I don't know. Kind of just a Butterfree enjoyer is the thing. I've always liked Butterfree. I always used to go out of my way to get a Butterfree on my team when I was playing Leaf Green. Or replaying Leaf Green, at least. Because it's good for having a bunch of, like, you can teach it a few, like, psychic moves and stuff like that early on. Should be counting how many of these I kill. I'm trying to think what my actual favorite bug type Pokemon is. Like, I like Butterfree, but I feel like there's ones I like more. I used to be a really big fan of Volcarona. I still think it's pretty cool. Mirror this. Ah, damn. There we go. Alright, please don't all step on the spikes. Sadie is completely stuck. She had to think about it for a minute. Oh, see, now I get another Munchlax. Great. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll take a hint, it's fine. One thing I do have to reluctantly hand to Super, I mean, I like a lot of things about its actual like gameplay in like dungeons and stuff. Like its actual like the way that it plays, I thought was like pretty good in a lot of ways. And one thing I really liked was the ability to shove your teammates. Like it uses some of your like hunger meter to do it, but being able to like hold B to like slip past or swap places with your party members, but if you don't, then you'll like push them instead. So you can kind of like retreat back down a tunnel and stuff like that if you need to. I frequently find myself wishing I could do that in this. It is kind of nice once you get used to it. Okay. What? Thank you, Shuri. I was scared. That was weird. I'll do that again. I think everyone's been keeping their like permanent HP upgrades from eating orange berries when they're full, which is interesting. Like I thought those might be like per dungeon, but I'm looking and everyone is like over 300 max HP now. I swear to God, we will find this Heracross. We will go back up that mountain one more time, really fast. We will talk to the other Heracross, and then we will recruit Shaman. We're going to do this. Wow, the bunny's really small and round. Like a little dumpling of a thing. It's definitely Snowpuff adjacent, yeah. Well, if you really want Snowpuffs, you gotta find a good picture of of Arctic hares out in the tundra, just like chilling. So they just kind of curl up and low to the ground, and they just look like exactly like the Snowpuff sprites from Undertale. It's very funny. Oh, I think having an empty belly actually does make me oh, that only gave me 6 to my belly meter. Interesting. don't have anything to heal poison. I might just leave this floor. I got one more floor to find Heracross on if I need to. Oh wait, this also fills my belly when I eat it a little bit, I think. Not much, okay. Never mind. Thought it'd be more. Oh, it's draining my health so very, very slowly. What will I ever do? Okay, well, now it's draining it much quicker, but... Hashtag starving, yeah. Yeah, there should be more food on this floor, it's fine. We continue feeding Penny all this nectar so she does not starve. It's important, I think. Please, where is Heracross? Please. Oh, everyone's carrying nectar, huh? I was really hoping I would find an apple at some point there. Usually this dungeon has lots of apples as well, but I guess not. Yeah, we may have to call this one and try it again. I think there's only 4 actual floors, and there's a 5th floor that's like a reward floor. It's just a treasure room that has like a couple of revive seeds and a and like maybe some wonder gummies, I think maybe as well. Wind still hasn't blown, which is interesting. Thought I would have done that by now. I feel like I've been here for ages, but I guess it's because I have to keep stopping to eat. Oh. Well, I'll let Cherie take care of that. She's a capable woman. She can handle it. Blaster, where are you going? Why are you stepping on spikes? Nobody asked you to do this. I think you're getting dizzy from hunger, though. I'm gonna take a snack break soon. No, I haven't been going for super long because I started late, but because I started late, it has also been a while since I had dinner, so. Someone's got to eat that nectar. May as well be me. Spinda is kind of like a butterfly if you think about it. Or, you know, do butterflies eat nectar? I forget. Spinda is kind of like an animal that eats nectar, whatever that makes you picture when you think of an animal that eats nectar. There you go. Alright, I need to leave. There it is! Get recruited. Hashtag feminism. I would have put a female symbol on the end if I if I'd had the space for it. Alright, well we may as well finish this dungeon then, because they do give me wonder gummies, so. The treasure room, yay. I'm trying to remember my other... Is it just Penny that can't walk on water? Yes, okay. Everyone else has the all-terrain hiker thing. Alright, I can't get this other without using a trawl orb or destroying the walls, which I do have a trawl orb, I think, actually. It's not worth it. There's another place I can technically get a bunch of wonder gummies if I really want, so. Just remembered I had those, so may as well grab them. Ooh, lots of gummies. I kind of want to sell a lot of these, to be honest. Like, I could put them in my box, but I'm hoarding so many of those already, I don't think I care. I don't have infinite space in my box. I gotta get rid of stuff like that eventually. Alright, I think I'm good on everything else. Anything cool? Nope. Alright, we'll check the cafe, eat all these gummies. Who are you? Oh, asked to give this by Suicune. Okay, so this is actually the challenge thing for... Yeah. These dungeons are tricky though, because they're treated like story dungeons where you have like a limit on your inventory and you can only have 1 page of inventory items and you can only bring in you can only bring 2 party members. Yeah, I might do that at some point. It's funny that it's not at the bottom of the dungeon though. Like I just go to like floor 10 and Suicune's just hanging out, wanting to like duel me. A lot of this is just kind of wasting gummies, but... There's a random chance that it might... yeah, see, there we go. Boost his special defense. Random chance that it might boost their stats that aren't already maxed out, so... Yeah. But it's also... my other goal is that there's a random chance that it'll... give me a map to a dungeon when I get a drink, so... Just gotta slam lots of these. Cool. Have anything else I need to consume? Nope, seems fine. Okay. I swear to God, if I somehow missed like a specific like recruit spawn on like floor 4 of that dungeon, and I have to climb this mountain again, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, I was gonna go on break in a sec, but I'm thinking like I could either do that now, or I could do it when I get to the top of the mountain. I might do it now, and then I can leave this music playing while I do it. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna get up and have a quick break. I just need to eat something. I'm hungry. So I'll be back shortly. Encourage you to also get up and stretch and stuff if you need to. But yeah, see you soon. Alrighty, hello. I return. And it's time. Climb this damn mountain. Like I keep saying I'm going to do, but like for real this time. Get ready for that. Alright, let's go speedy mode. Hopefully we get lucky with stair placement, we'll see. Southwest, yeah, that's really only be a couple of places. Huh. I guess technically these are also considered northwest. Oh, they're hurting me so much. Oh no. Oh no, the sky attack, it's gonna hurt so much. How? Anyways. Bonk. I don't understand why Sadie likes using Rain Dance so much. Like, she really doesn't get that much benefit out of it because she never attacks anything. Wow, extrasensory. I was literally just saying earlier that I never see him use that move. Fascinating. The world is full of things to learn about, such as a Fuck Blaster using extrasensory. Thank goodness, that's like the one direction that could give me a hint in that would actually point me in an actual direction and not just like, oh, stop doing that, you're scaring me. Oh, okay. The fun tree. For all of like 2 seconds. I don't know why I bothered with that. I can just let Fuck Blaster take care of it. Oh well. Alright, that should take us to Emperos. Hi, Emperos. Also, hello, and happy Pride. Oh, I think I can eat this. I think this is food. It says it's a rock, but it's not. Don't worry about it. Ooh, the stepper. I always love this bunny. It brings me joy. I had to see sufficient evidence that bunny is real. I saw one a little while ago. Technically, it was a hare. It was definitely real. I got a photo. I got several photos, actually. I was late for the bus because I... Oh, God. There we go. That was weird. There's also a bunny on screen. This is true. But that's like a cartoon bunny. Sort of different. It's not quite different, but it's also sort of is. Oh no! No, no more extrasensory. This is what I get for. Why are there so many traps? Hello? Stop this. I think by definition, a cartoon is kind of not real. I should re-enable my character's ranged attack moves. I don't have to do that like gimmick anymore, I'm realizing. I guess that's probably mainly why Fuckbuster's not using, or why Fuckbuster was using extrasensory. It's because I disabled everyone's favorite moves. So it was like that or blast burn. No! No! Stop this! You can see the trap, you don't need to step on it. Why is your AI so bad? I don't think it's making them forget their mother's face. It's just like Rewiver Seed. Oh, right, that's what they changed the name to in this, but it still does the same effect as except the joke doesn't make any sense anymore. I don't get it. It still has the same like joke payoff as like the regular like English name or the English item, but it's like they just changed the name of it for some reason. I don't get it because it doesn't line up anymore. It doesn't mean anything anymore. I don't know. Anyways, get thrashed. Ooh, shop. Oh, I want to steal. I haven't done stealing in a while. Let's go. Oh no, the infinite warp loop. Oh, it happened again. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna fast forward. Hope you like this noise. Is this a noise that you like? Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? You're gonna warp, I think it's like 218 times or something. Awesome glitch that this hack has in order to try and make it harder to steal. Anyways, bye-bye. Yeah, it turns out everyone's stats just cap out at 255 no matter what. Even with a save editor, you can't make them go higher than that. It won't let you. It just like turns the box red and you can't do anything with them. But also, I don't think the stats usually get this high even in like normal post-game PMD unless you're really grinding it out. Like, I don't think most dungeons go this high. So most of the really tough, like, optional post-game stuff is like the zero isle stuff where it takes away your levels and stats and like resets them, so you have to play at like a low level and be really careful. But this is just, the romhack is scaled to be like, you finish the main story at like, I don't know, level 60 or 70, I want to say. I guess this dungeon is like kind of early post game because it's the shaman quest. And everything here is like level 65 to 70, I think. So yeah, so you're like level 60 when you finish the main story, more like a mainline game. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I keep getting more experience, so eventually I maxed everyone out, and I'm still going. I don't need to be. Nobody's making me. I just got the urge to play this again, for whatever reason, and I will keep doing that until I get tired of it, or until I find all the world treasures. Are we here, or is this the halfway point? Fuck. Alright, just a few more floors, it's fine. Oh no, my 1 HP. It's you. I can also feel this floor texture with my eyes. I feel like this would be very satisfying to run my fingers across if it was like small, you know? Sure, he's gonna do this, it's gonna do almost nothing. Yeah, I guess you could say Penny's pretty strong. She can kind of effectively kill a Steelix with like basic attacks. I suppose that's nothing to sneeze at. It is, however, something to sneasel at, so keep that in mind. Well, that's the other funny thing is she's... Oh, come on. Oh, well, Sadie's poisoned. Come on now. My inventory's almost full. I can't even carry most of this shit. Alright. Look at my petrified last. Oh. Okay, well, for once the rain was helpful, I'll admit. Probably take out both of these. Oh, kill. Okay. Oh no, I might take one entire damage. I mean, unless I don't, because I can also just do this. I don't even know why I bothered to petrify all of these, to be honest. This is really kind of excessive. Like, they're so much lower level than me, it really doesn't matter. I really like that it unpetrifies them just for a moment before they die. Like when the attack animation starts, it's like, hey, they've been attacked. They're not going to be petrified anymore. And it's like, yeah, because they're going to die. Sorry. guess my inventory wasn't full. I miscounted how many pages there were. Well, +4 in everything, so I kind of pity anything that gets in my way between now and the end of the floor. It's not going to end well for anyone involved. Naturally, it would be the last room I check, huh? Not paying attention to where it hinted the stairs were. And I've commented on it multiple times already, but it really is funny how, like, you can completely trivialize Shedinja's entire gimmick just by throwing a rock at it. Like, normal attacks, it has a defense for that. You know, it has a thing that makes it so that normal attacks always do 1 HP damage against it, and it has 5 max HP, I think. So you can't just kill it in one turn. It doesn't have defense against rocks, so... If you throw a rock really good, the bug will die. Alright, almost there. Why do I keep rock sliding these? I should be superpowering them. Trying to Vivarel, yeah. I do like Vivarel. One of the helpful Pokemon of all time, I think. Is it readying Sky Attack? Are you sure about this? Okay, it was, yeah. Fair enough. Can't deny that attack was very Sky. One more floor. The layouts definitely get more annoying later in the dungeon. Like, the fights don't get that much harder, but the layouts get more annoying. Alright, let's do this, but for real. After coming up here like 5 times. I did it. Yay. Okay. Whew. Okay, we did it. We climbed the Gay Mountain several times, actually. So many more times than I was really reasonably expecting to have to climb the Gay Mountain, to be honest. Hold on, actually, I should take my... my sky gifts and send them. Let's see, who do we want to send a gift to? Send one to Shireen. I'll send one to Chimecho. Oh right, they disbanded my team because they gave me Shaman, and for some reason it disbands my current recruits. It's very annoying. Music in the color palette can feel like summer. Yeah, at least like Treasure Town does. Treasure Town's very summery. Kind of a spring summer vibe. I'm actually going to buy more of these rocks because I don't find them often enough, and they're really useful. Great, none of that was useful. Let's sell it. I wouldn't mind having one more Petrify Orb. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a sorting thing for this to make it easier. I still have way too many orbs, goddamn. Good, okay, I have enough money for another ginseng. Alright, so we unlocked Mineral Crust. I don't think I want to go there right away, though. I was kind of thinking of going Tomb of Nightmares was the plan. So I think I will bring... It's truck month. That can't be true. I don't believe you. It's morning, dear. Let's bring Gabriel and Truck Blaster. Or Gabriel and Sadie, maybe? Yeah, Gabriel and Sadie, because fairy types for a dark dungeon would be helpful. Should I bring more supplies? Maybe like one extra reviver? I don't know. Can I like buy them for like really cheap here? 3 for 900, they get cheaper every time. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, I'm invincible now. Yeehaw. Oh, there's no one here with a message this time. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the spooky shadow dungeon. Yippee. There it is. I'm ready, let's get scary. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, Omen will probably hop in for the last little bit of the stream. Yahoo! Yeah, just let me know whenever you're ready, no rush. 23 items on this floor means there's almost certainly a monster house. Hi, Lexi. Is this creature the bouncy? Any of them. What is that tailwind? Is that what they're doing? Stop doing that. Also, bunny in a car. I think I drew this once. I feel like I drew this once. Because there's a lot of ghosts in here, which is funny because I have normal type. But yeah, how fast you're going? 5. I wonder how fast a bunny can run. Never looked into this. Finger wants to join, okay. What do I name this? Your name is Clive. I just decided. Welcome to the team, Clive. Please go in the box. Ew. That joke. Oh, right. You explained the water ship down numbering system before. The bunnies can't count past 4 in that. I remember now. I've not read Watership Down. Don't especially have a lot of interest in subjecting myself to media about bunny misfortune on purpose. Seems like it'd be quite depressing. Although I've heard some of the adaptations of it are much worse, but what is this thing? Life score is ground flying, right? I'd be weak to rock slide? No. Neutral. Okay. I have to remember how to actually try in a dungeon again. It's been a while. Because I was going up and down that damn mountain so much that was just full of level 60s I could mostly one-shot, so I have to actually be smart again. They should write a completely unrelated book called Airship Up, and it's about bunnies who learn who invent the miracle of flight for bunny society. And it's really awesome, and everyone's really impressed, and it goes great for them. No, I realize that I am sort of just saying instead of Disco Elysium, what if instead of it was a story about a witch trying to find her lost cat in the Alps. But I am joking. I just need to be clear that I'm joking. Ah, shit. Now I'm not going to be able to recruit Miss Magus. Oh, good. It missed. Okay. We're good. Oh, I already have one, I guess. Okay. Ah. Yep, that's what I thought. Ah, man, they got multiple dust noirs in here. Okay. Well, good thing I grabbed myself an extra petrify. This is floor 2 out of 35. What are we doing? Why is your monster house already? Come on. Maybe 8 kilometers an hour still ain't bad for a little guy. Like 50 is quite impressive, but 28's nothing to sneeze at, I would say. Did they just make that fail? I didn't see what happened. My dad claims that the old animated Watership Down movie from '78 is the reason that he finds rabbits unnerving and scary and doesn't like them. So, like, I don't know. Take that as you will. Oh, nice. They explode when they die normally, but it's raining. Okay, so Sadie was a good ring here then, I guess. Oh no, Focus Punch has been sealed. That's so annoying. Okay, I'll take it. It's fine. Hello. Let's see. I'll go dig again instead of Night Slash. Just for raw power. Oop. Sudden surprise Gyarados moment, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Why does Nightmare put me to sleep? I don't like that. Yeah, certain Pokemon are like considered or classified as like being like larger, like they take up more tiles and stuff, which also plays into like you can't have like more than a certain number of those on your team at the same time. It is quite massive. Knock knock, what? What's happening? Who's knocking? Oh, there's nobody in front of me. Ah, I misjudged. You gotta go by the shadow to know where they are. Oh, I see you're calling. Okay. Hi, Omen's gonna join. Sorry, I didn't make a noise. All right.
Hello.
She's here. I had to unmute you. One sec. There you go.
Hello.
Why are you howling?
I'm so small.
Oh, okay.
I'm so little.
I can make you larger. It's just it wouldn't really fit very easily.
No, it's fine. I'm so small.
What is that? The small voice is scaring me. Can you do a normal voice while being small?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why was it scaring you?
I don't know. There's just something ominous about it. It felt like there was like a little creature trapped in the drain or something.
Hello, I'm in your
It's-
drain.
It's disconcerting. I don't know how to describe it. Anyways. Oh, readers. Hi, readers. I am Bureau and Company. What am I hitting this thing with? I'm gonna go ancient power, but actually hit this time. There we go. That's more like it. Oh,
Sorry,
stay to sleep. Was that sorry?
Can you share your video game, please?
Yes, I can. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
Oh, the creature's back.
I'm inside your drains.
That'd be so scary if I could hear a creature inside my drain, because like my bathroom is on the opposite end of my apartment from where I am right now. Like basically like almost as far as you could get without being like in like the laundry room.
I travel via the pipes.
Anyways, you've joined us on a quest to go beat the shit out of Darkrai
Oh, nice.
for the second time.
I'm always a big fan of beating the shit out of Darkrai.
It's the morally correct thing to do. He like objectively sucks ass. He's the worst. Where's the bounce band?
He's like the bad dreams guy. That's what he does.
I mean, he is worse than that in this particular game. He does like kind of just sort of try to orchestrate the apocalypse for no fucking reason. I don't even remember what his like justification for doing it is. I think it's just like, oh, if I make everything worse, there'll be more energy to feed off of or something like that. I don't even know.
Sometimes you just want to make things worse. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know.
Like I think the idea is like if I plunge the world into this sort of like plunge time and space into this sort of horrible cataclysm, like part of the effect of that is that people will just start falling asleep and be unable to wake up. Like just people will spontaneously end up in comas, basically.
Yeah.
And he'll be able to feed off of them continuously and essentially get infinite energy. And they're like, hey, that's fucked up. And he's like, well, I do what I have to do. It's like, all right, cool, we're going to kill you now. And then we did. But then he's still there,
well,
so we have to kill him again.
I think that's unreasonable, to be honest.
Okay, well. It was a year ago, I wasn't asking.
If there was like if there's like a little animal and they could only exclusively feed on 3-year-old children, you wouldn't kill it, would you?
I would, actually. It's kind of like if a mosquito was worse, and I would already kill a mosquito without hesitation, so yeah.
It's the only one of its kind, you know, it would be dooming its species to extinction. I'm
kind of okay with the idea of mosquito extinction as long as we like preserve like I don't know.
There's a lot of 3-year-old children. There's not that many creatures that feed exclusively on 3-year-old children.
I think there's a lot of mosquitoes. We litigating some kind of a Miller's child situation here. It's like a reverse of Miller's child situation. It's like, what if there was what if you walked away from the creature that kills all the children and doesn't make anything better?
What if the creature that ate all 3-year-olds was like so very small and lived in your drains?
I don't like where this is going. I named this thing Yerple. I hope you like that. Disregarding the infant vanquishing ants. Thank you.
Hello, please put a child down the drain.
Mosquitoes are extremely important to ecosystems as a food source for other things that eat them because they're easy to eat, is the thing. Oh, this thing has a cool hat. I'm naming it Cool Hat.
See, the problem is that Taffy doesn't have love for all forms of life. She thinks some forms of life are inherently better than others.
We've had conversations about this before on stream. There's like a legitimate argument that has been made by like actual like biologists and ecologists of like, hey, is there genuinely is there any way that we could get away with like drastically lowering the like population of mosquitoes in the world and like reducing their ability to like breed and stuff like that in order to like protect basically everything else on Earth from like horrific diseases. Like So like I don't know, like it's not just me being like stupid and callous about it. Like there's like legitimately like been like a lot of like scientific consideration into this. Nobody's done anything with it necessarily beyond like just sort of like experimentation for how that hypothetically could be done if they were to go through with it. But like,
this is very funny that you're talking about mosquitoes. I'm still talking about the creature that only eats 3-year-olds.
Well, you see, the trick is that you just have to make sure that everyone starts celebrating their 3rd birthday. If you're about to turn 3, no, you're not. You're 4 now. Nobody is ever 3 anymore. I was listening to an episode of a podcast earlier, and it was talking about this guy who had this fucked up like world atlas that he tried to make in like the 13 or 1400s. So it's just like the further that like things got like away from Europe, it was like just increasingly like nonsensical and fantastical, basically. And one of the things was like specifically one of my teammates is walking away and I'm concerned.
If you turn 3, you're actually 2, this equals to 2.
And there was part of it was like, oh, there's all these islands in like the such and such region. Like there's this one island of like the island where no man ever dies. And then it's like specified like because like if you're about to die that you are forcibly removed from the island. And then there's another one where it's like there's an island where no woman ever gives birth. And it's like because if you're about to give birth, you are forced to leave the island and do it somewhere else. And it's like
this guy had weird ideas.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was also like horrendously racist. So there's also that.
Oh yeah,
this is a European in the 1300s trying to make a world map based on his understanding of how anything works. So he's just kind of making shit up about Africa and Polynesian countries and stuff like that. But a lot of it was really funny and just like it's sort of like level of like ridiculous folklore. Sadie has just activated a monster house, so that's cool.
Holy shit, animated bunny.
Oh, animated bunny. It's a bedtime bunny.
I think Sadie's going to fucking die, I gotta be honest.
I think Sadie's gonna run away and lure all these creatures away. This is the advantage of having the... Yeah, okay, this is working, actually. Everyone follow the bunny. Oh, don't do that. Now they're all going to catch me. So now they all get double movement. Oh, don't do that.
Oh, fuck. It's over.
It's okay, they're not going to hurt Sadie that much. Monsters with Tailwind? Yeah. Tailwind and also monsters that explode.
It says Sadie should go Gady.
Gunshot, go.
I still look into this.
They're shielding each other too.
Back to my point, which is I think just because a creature does not fit a biological niche that is convenient to us, I don't think it should die.
I mean, there's a difference between like it's not convenient to us and like this thing's entire purpose is to like suck the blood out of other things and make them miserable and spread disease.
I mean, I don't think they're spreading disease for
well, not on purpose, but it's just like they also don't necessarily know that they're like making things like, you know, itchy, or that like, hey, the things that I'm stealing blood from need the blood, and if I take their blood, they won't like it. Like
the mosquitoes, I don't think they think that at all.
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think they really like it goes both ways. I don't think they really get off for like the responsibility of like or the consequences of like spreading disease and pestilence that like wipes out other entire like ecological niches, or like, you know, severely like, you know, damages their populations and stuff, like, you know, stuff that can't just like make like 1 million babies a day, like cows and stuff, you know. I don't think mosquitoes are pollinators. I'm pretty sure they're too small for that. They also don't really have anything on them for like pollen to cling to. I think there's others like small flies that are, but I don't believe mosquitoes are. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm also like just like some random person. I don't really have like the capability to do anything to mosquitoes other than like kill individual ones when they are coming at me. So like take it all with a grain of salt regardless. I'm just sort of saying like there has been like a legitimate scientific case made for like at the very least we should probably reduce these things like population in some areas of the world. They're getting really out of hand and it's like killing tons and tons of other animals like every year, and also like putting humans at risk of like diseases that can give them like permanent disabilities and shit. Like I don't know. I grew up in a time and place where there was like active concern about West Nile virus. Like
I don't know what that is.
it is a fairly serious disease from what I recall that is spread by mosquitoes specifically. Lyme disease also. I don't want this. I could sell it technically, but I don't want this. I don't want these either. Ooh, hey, wait, when I throw this at you? I forgot I can throw things. Hold on. Aha, it's blind. Oh, we threw it through everyone. Awesome.
Okay, but have you considered what if mosquitoes were a small creature? We're like, hello.
And they exclusively ate 3-year-olds.
No,
I've been considering it for the duration of this conversation.
They're mosquitoes in every other way, but they just talk like that now. Like they can actively communicate and go, hello, can I just have a little bit of your blood, please?
I think I'm gonna be so real with you, babe. I think I'd still kill them.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's like a talking, living creature. That's like, that thing's like sentient, is asking you nicely.
I mean, an AI can ask me not to kill it as well. It can ask me nicely. I understand that you're upset. Let's see what we can do about that. I'm like, yeah, cool. Kills you with a hammer. I don't know. I live in a world where being capable of speech just no longer implies that you are intelligent, so...
Fucking rude.
I'm gonna poison Penny for fun.
Mosquito horde. Get this one. And then you're sent to the realm with the mosquitoes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh, I want this. Vile Seed is fun. Because what Vile Seed is supposed to do is drop your stats, but if I use it on Penny, it raises them instead. Is Lyme disease only ticks? I know there was like there's some like overlap because I think West Nile could also be spread by ticks. I'm not sure though. It's like surprisingly chill music for a level called Realm of Nightmares.
It really is.
Yeah, it's -10 to both defense. Yeah, because then there's also Violent Seed, which is, I think, boosts your, attack, like both your attack stats by 10.
Mm-hmm.
This is special episode 5 music. That makes sense. It is. I think like a Dark World dungeon kind of thing. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Thrashes you. Oh. Name is Greg's.
Greg's?
Boy.
With 2 G's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vast Ice Mountain? Maybe. I thought it would be like the forest or something, because Vast Ice Mountain has like a very distinct theme that's like more somber than this. And then there's Vast Ice Mountain Peak, which is the really epic one.
Okay, favoring the hypothetical, what if every mosquito also had a name? And as it died after you spot it, it screams its name as a last form of defiance.
I don't think I'd care about that. Now, if the other mosquitoes screamed its name in anguish seeing it die, then I'd maybe be a little bit... I'd be a little bit perturbed by that, I will say.
Every other mosquito said, that was Greg's! You killed Greg's! No!
I'll be able to finally awaken Taffy's bloodlust. I was just saying about how I kill mosquitoes without hesitation already. I don't...
She cares for
One hit KO is a target? What? I could just do that? I want that. Yes, I want that. That sounds cool.
Does this work against Darkrai?
Probably doesn't work against bosses, I would assume, no.
Okay, but it might do. You never know till you try.
Well, you can't use orbs in boss fights also.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Got some
I will
orbs.
take that in case there's something I just really don't want to fight. Or with a gun inside, yeah. I mean, the gun is already just being able to turn around and do this. Hold on. Here's my gun. But that's 109 damage. That's as much as a melee attack, but from across the room. That's certainly nothing to sneeze at. And it's got ammo. Like, that's a gun. I don't know, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's a gun.
Great. Aaron Valley. Okay, yeah. Is that a special episode song? Ooh, Gabriel did a little spin. Oh no. 2 damage.
Oh shit,
no.
super effective. 2 damage.
My characters are very strong. Have you noticed this? Anyways, gun.
This is just like chapter in Delta 5 where Chris takes 2 damage. I came in last night when I was in bed. I came up with a new type of spoiler, which is spoilers for Deltarune, but only related to the to the mechanics of it being an RPG. Oh shit! This is just like Delta Chapter 5 where Chris uses a healing item. Fuck. Oh, it's gone.
Well, there's like a NetHack player. I think Mrs. Edgewick is kind of the resident person who knows things about NetHack and occasionally brings up comparisons between NetHack and this.
Mm.
That is more than 0. So probably on average more NetHack players in this chat than usual. I don't know anything about NetHack other than what I have learned in this
I
chat.
know a little bit about NetHack. It's a lot.
I get it mixed up with dot hack. Is that helpful? I think that's an anime.
Don't get it twisted. Get it twisted. Get
Oh
it
no,
twisted.
I cringed.
Your IQ makes me cringe. Push up my swirly glasses.
No,
Your
it's the
IQ
other thing's
makes me cringe.
IQ that made me cringe. I was cringe at how much of a
Okay,
smarty
your-
pants
your
I was
point-
cringing at how much of a smarty pants the Wobbuffet was being. It was like
I see.
secondhand
You're pushing
embarrassment. It
up
was
your
irritating.
swirly glasses. Your IQ makes me cringe.
Oh, this is a monster house for sure. Not a chance that it isn't. Look at how many items are in this room. Really? Oh, it isn't. Okay, never mind. There's just a bunch of shit on the floor for some reason in this room. Oh, no, usually the only reason there'd be this many items in a single room is if there's going to be a monster house.
Or in case the game was being nice to you, you know?
Well, it's all dirty food that will make me sick, but that's okay. Okay, I guess eating these with a full belly doesn't have any effect. Good to know, I suppose. There's a lot of these one-shot orbs, and I kind of want to pick up more of them, to be quite honest. I'm very entertained by the idea of just, like, pressing a button to kill someone. I've never done this in any video game before, basically. Oh, I don't need this. I have a perk that already gives me visible floor maps. Let's just take that. Okay, I don't remember where they said the stairs were, but I think they were northwest? Yeah, here we go.
I played Sharon the Wanderer as a kid. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that
Like,
series is so old. It came up in like a Griffin McElroy's been doing a thing where he's been streaming on Fridays. He just has a series he's been doing called Every Game Ever, where he just goes through lists of like in chronological order, just like every single like a whole list of every single game that released on like a given platform, and just marks down like whether or not he's played it, whether or not he beat it, and whether or not he like particularly liked it, and like queues up ones that he wants to like revisit or ones that he never got around to playing that he wants to play because he's like, I'm sick of like never being able to remember if I played something or not. So we're gonna like do this, and if I need to like pull up like a long play of a video to be of a game to be like, do I remember this? Then I will do that, and it's been very chill and kind of entertaining. But it's also been like, the fuck do you mean that game came out in like 1980 whatever kind of thing.
Hello guys, I'm Griffin McElroy. Today
why is Griffin McElroy a mosquito in my drain? Everyone's mosquitoes in the drain with you.
This is just my new voice for people who are very small. And I think Griffin's pretty small.
I think he's a normal-sized guy. Like,
No,
I'm pretty sure all
I'm
the brothers are the
small.
same height.
I'm very small. There you go, see? He says you're very small.
Anyways, sorry, I need to just take my meds real quick.
This
I
Griffin
killed
who got
both of
shrink
these
ray.
things.
I should take my meds, you're absolutely right.
Good idea.
My meds that make me slightly larger.
I mean, technically, that's how any medication works temporarily. You're adding like
That's true.
ever so slightly more mass to your body, even if it's like 2 grams or 2 milligrams or something like that. Like,
Like, what would you do if I came up to you one day? It's like, hey, I've been voice training, but I sounded like the small creature that lives in your pipes. It's just like, I've been voice training. It's going very well.
and that's basically just what I do when I was streaming Chicory and SRPG with you.
What do you
Doing
mean?
voices for little freaks and gradually expanding my range via practice. Getting into the habit of like having my default range be higher than usual. Oh, I'm passing over the one shot. Well, I gotta just use it then. It's under my feet. Like, it would cost nothing to use it. Let's go. Yeah. Gliscor took calamitous damage. And that's just not very nice of me.
Thank you,
Dang it.
everyone, for your support in my voice training. Yeah!
I don't like this bit. I don't know why this voice disturbs me so. It's like there's something about it.
What the fuck? What do you
How did this
mean?
Togekiss learn Aeroblast anyway? I think the move, like the learn sets have been like expanded a bit in this. A lot of like previously like signature, like exclusive moves got changed to be I'm gonna one-shot this thing too, it's funny. No.
I don't think this is even the first time that one of my voices has highly disturbed you. For some
Probably
reason,
not.
you just don't like any of my voices.
It's something about like this one's kind of like high and also like raspy though. Like it's like I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like Gabriel's great at blasting. Gabriel can just do various blasts. Oh no, I've lost loot. Oh. Alright, where's the Miss Mages? I have to kill that. I need the lost loot. It sells for so much money. Just a sleeping Togekiss sprite, by the way.
Holy shit, there's a Sparrow at my door. It's like standing a little for it.
Whoa, Spyro. The dragon? Famous.
Fucking Sparrow.
I know.
The fucking bird.
I know about this. Being annoying.
Let's find a way. Okay. It looked at me and it said to me, it said, hello.
Oh, god damn it. I keep having little robins, like just very round robins, like land in my driveway and hop around and run around and stuff.
Mm. Okay, what voice would you prefer me to have, though?
I don't know. I can't do voices for you. I don't have your voice. I like your normal voice. It's okay.
Okay, I want to feminize it a little bit. And I think the best way to do that is with this brand new
I don't think the
voice.
best way to do that is to do your warbly drain creature voice. So are you okay? I've noticed you're always like specifically sniffly when you get up early to hang out on my stream. Is it just like a thing in the mornings? Do you find?
I'm allergic to streaming.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's just a thing in the morning, especially lately because I've got a fan on whenever I'm sleeping. So.
Oh yeah. So it's like dries you out, and then as you wake up and are like up and about again, it's everything's trying to rehydrate.
Can I do Tappy's voice? Probably not. Can you give it a go?
I'm scared.
I need to get
I don't know what I sound like.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, I should try.
And I've also got Sorry.
Hello, I'm Taffy. Hi.
This is just your squeaky voice again. Also, hi, welcome.
I only have two ranges. I have my normal voice. I've got hi, hello. I've got hello.
I mean, it's a pretty good set of ranges to have if you're only gonna have two.
Hello, it's me, Taffy. Hi.
Hey, look, it's a beach bunny. Oh, the question about Aeroblast is just, they expanded the learn sets of a lot of Pokemon in this, and that includes giving a lot of them like exclusive stuff, or adding like TMs and stuff into their movesets and whatnot.
At least the Taffy voice is less raspy.
Yeah, that was different. So there are like different traits you can do. I will say you've got like, you know, certainly like some ability to vary things. Like it's not just about pitch, right? Like it's also like kind of the inflections and stuff like that. Like when we stream SlarpPG, like there's like a tangible difference between like when you switch between voicing like Allison and Claire, like you speak much more like kind of like enunciated and like, you know, kind of more like eloquently with Claire.
Yeah. Claire's a little like, hey, have you thought about bunnies today? And the way in which they are very good.
Yeah.
And Allison's just my normal voice.
Yeah.
Because I am Allison, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Ghost wrote the character.
I'm the ghost of Allison, huh?
Oh no.
Hello, I am the ghost. Hi.
I think this balloon thing in front of me is the ghost, actually.
Is that a ghost time? I always forget.
Yeah, it's ghost flying.
Voices. Hi, hello, it's me, Taffy. Hi. Taffy's famous thing where she says
my god,
hi.
Penny's asleep.
Fuck.
Look at her go.
She looks more like a flying squirrel in this sprite than she does anything else.
She's snoozing.
She's losing.
I like how big breaths she takes when she's sleeping. Like she's just like real like deep sleeper. Like you could see her tummy going up and down. Her mouth is like wide open. Like I bet Penny would snore. She's so completely zonked. Yeah, she's relaxed as hell.
I'm trying to kill myself when I start voice training so bad, but now it's my 5 year. I could do this week because it's out of town for 10 days. I know very little about voice training, to be honest. Every time I look...
Sorry, go ahead.
I said every time I look up stuff, it's I get too overwhelmed to even try. So
the thing about voice training is that like I think you can look at the stuff that's there and you can just do like 1 or 2 of the steps. Like there's a lot of different stuff that works in tandem, and doing any of it will still like gradually give you more control over your voice. Like it is just it's less of like you are trying to like fundamentally like fix or change something about your voice, and more that you are like practicing like a skill. Basically you are like you're practicing like doing a thing that is hard for you until it becomes less hard to do, and then gradually can become like instinctive to do. It's literally muscle memory is the thing. So it's like, hello, mysterious wind.
But you can't say that this.
Deltarune Chapter 5 spoilers. One time Susie looks at someone and says, "What?"
That's true.
And then takes a step. I don't know when. I'm not even thinking of a specific time. It's just I'm sure that happens at some point. It's a long chapter, you know?
Spoilers. Susie one time might attack a character, or perhaps act at a character. It is unclear depending on the playthrough you're doing.
At some point, Susie responds to the player pressing a button.
This is true.
Oh, I really don't like when Swallow opens its mouth. That's gross. Don't do that again.
When Susie reacts to the player pressing a button, you better make it a good one.
That Swallow just fed me a yummy snack.
Oh yeah, good for it.
I'm no longer hungry. Great. This isn't where I want to go. This is the hallway with Wobbuffet. I don't want to go to the hallway with Wobbuffet. I want to go wherever the stairs are.
Remember, Susie will judge you for your button presses.
I'm okay at controlling my voice because I'm Ukrainian, live in the US, and through configuration for the 2 languages are very different. I learned to kind of control that, but it's originally so deep. Yeah, I think that is the thing I've noticed with a lot of folks is like, if English is not their first language a lot of the time, then it becomes a lot easier for them to control how their voice sounds in English, depending on like when in their life they like picked up like whatever accent they speak it with. And I think like it's like I think there's even like studies have shown that like particular languages like if like certain languages are your first language, like you tend to, if you learn English, you'll often tend to speak it in like a higher pitch than like the average native speaker.
Than the average bear.
Like I think specifically, I want to say people who grew up speaking Tagalog, or maybe also like Portuguese and Spanish, I want to say, are like particularly like ones where like just because of like the carryover, how like inflections are often spoken in those languages, it affects how you tend to speak English. I don't know. I'm sure it's not like a consistent thing across the board. It's just interesting.
$5.
Driftbloom is at double speed and repeatedly trying to explode, and it's not working because it's raining. It's getting 2 actions per turn, and it's wasting both of them on explosion that doesn't work. I want the seed.
It is going to fucking explode.
All right, floor 15. We have 20 more. We gotta pick up the pace. Unfortunately, everything here takes so much time to kill. Wish I had a ranged attack on Penny. That'd be so great. Well, I think part of the reason that accent might go away or change with voice training is that a lot of the voice training tutorials also kind of like lean into kind of doing like a bit of like a Valley Girl voice to make you sound more Californian. Can't stick around, but it's already late. I'm hoping to pop up and stream more streams. Yeah, hope you're able to make it. I usually stream Saturdays and Sunday nights, so I'll be around tomorrow night as well. Probably not for this, though. I kind of want to mix it up and do something else. I've been playing this a lot lately. See, that's interesting, Mrs. Cedric, because like I'd wondered about that because you've mentioned like singing in like choirs and barbershop quartets and stuff like that. But like I've found that like it has actually gotten harder for me personally to sing lower. Like I was never great at it, but it's gotten harder for me to sing lower, like since I've gotten better at training my speaking voice, and also just like my singing voice range, I guess. Like it takes a little more effort to hit those low notes than it did before.
Lol.
I think part of that is because I've like changed how I like my breathing when I sing and stuff.
Tall bunny.
Oh, tall. Making sure that you don't lose the bunny in the leaves. This is helpful. Something you gotta be wary of, and this bunny's not letting it happen.
Good for that bunny.
Yeah.
Why is the fucking staircase always the last room we go into?
Oh no, the power band becomes sticky and unusable. Fuck.
Fuck.
I have a cleanse bag, or cleanse orb. Oh my god, the bunny screams.
Oh shit. Ah!
Ah! Alright, let's not try to do that. That's very bad audio on my end.
Okay, I'm sorry. Looks packs my little bindle.
What is this thing I'm standing on? I forgot what I'm standing on now. Heal seed, right. Just in case I need to unpoison myself at some point. Okay, I've also got the warp seed if at some point I want to, like, scatter all of my teammates around the dungeon and,
Oh, cool. As you do. What
Yeah,
was
well,
it?
because the thing about the warp seed is normally it just works on whoever eats it. It just warps them to a random location in the dungeon, or like on the floor.
Yeah.
But I have a
That's
perk
second.
on Penny as the leader that, like, if she eats certain types of foods, like mostly just seeds and berries, the effect is also applied to the whole party, which is great for healing, because it's like anytime I want to heal anyone, I just feed Penny the berry, and it'll
Yeah.
heal everyone for, like, the cost of one berry. But
How romantic.
miss my GF so much. I live in Western US and she's in Central Europe time zones, and the time difference kills me. I mean, hey, that's kind of what we're doing here with me and Omen here. Is
Yeah.
like I'm in Western Canada time zone and she's in the UK, so
I miss her so much.
it's a 7-hour
Sometimes I
difference.
can still hear her voice.
She has to be up early in the sniffly hours to be able to hang out with me.
Ooh, it's the sniffly hours game.
Oh, yes. The sniffling hour.
Eto! Eto!
Why are you saying the thing that they said before they, like, or that, like, Caesar said after he got, like, stabbed or whatever? What's
I'm not
happening?
sneezing. This was using
Okay.
sneeze. Eto! You don't understand my...
Sorry, babe, your accent is just so thick, it's so hard to understand.
Fuck, I didn't realize this.
Fuck! God damn it. I'm not doing this. Why is it a room entirely full of hypno? Is it all hypno? Oops, all hypno? Is that what we're doing here?
Me whenever I turn on fair affinity, to be quite honest.
Okay, I'm going to... I also have pure seed. But I don't want to use that. The thing is, like, if I waltz into this room, the stairs are over there, though, so I have to get through this room. That's nightmarish.
You have to
Okay,
get through all of the hypnos.
I still have one more Petrify Orb. Do I use that now? I think I do. Okay.
Babe?
Yeah?
Hypnotizes you to enjoy fighting all of these hypnos.
This is the recruit search, sorry, yeah. Anyways, Petrify Orb, go! Damn it. Oh no. Okay, a couple of them resisted, that's not great.
And those ones that did resist are now just fucking pissed.
Yes. Just need to beat the shit out of any of them that get near Cherie, because she is weak to psychic attacks. Oh no! Use Swagger, which is normally supposed to be a thing where it raises the enemy's attack, but makes them confused.
Yeah.
But Penny's into confusion, but her attack still gets raised, except she also has contrary, and so it reverses any stat changes that she normally gets. So Swagger does actually lower her attack, like, very badly.
This is what she gets to be a contrarian.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's really her own fault.
Stop swaggering me. That's it. You get a one-shot orb. I didn't use that in the right direction. Now they're both awake. Fuck.
Oh, God. And it didn't even one-shot him.
Well, I think it's like a 50-50 chance or something. I don't want to hit the one on the other side. Fuck, I forgot that Cherie can do that.
Quickly, baby, use Gunk Shot.
Air Blast.
Gunk Shot.
At least we got Hydro Pump, though. Oh, nice, another Petrify Orb. I want that.
Oh, nice.
Now I can do this again later. What did I just step on? It's a grudge trap. One of those has never really gone off. I don't know what they do.
Everyone now hates you for things you did in your past. What if there's just a room-wide one-shot orb? I think that'd be sick.
That'd be cool.
Mm. Ooh, grudge traps. They nasty business. You can get around the wall of petrified hypnos and...
Yeah, like I don't get anything out of killing them, except for like if they picked up any items, I guess.
You get the satisfaction.
It's not worth much.
Okay, fine.
I eat this gummy though. Yum.
Add your deeds to the Book of Grudges. Your IQ didn't change, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And you can't get any smarter. She's as smart as it gets. That's why she is nonverbal. It's because she's smart enough to keep her damn mouth shut. Let people get themselves into trouble without her input.
Okay.
It's her wisdom.
I think she just like dance.
Yeah, she's boogie woogies and also uses sign language, but mostly boogie woogies. They're
Boogie Woogie is a type of sign language. She communicates via interpretive dance.
Yeah, no, that literally yes, that. Because there's a thing in this game that gets mentioned a couple times of like kind of like an older form of like written language for Pokemon. It's like less used nowadays at this like at the time of the story, but like it's still around and people still know how to read it and stuff like that. And it's like it's called like footprint runes or something like that. And it's basically just like Pokemon like paw print kind of things, like they write it on the floor and stuff like that most of the time, or they'll write it on the floor and then mount it up on the wall or something like that. But it's like
For this Scooby-Doo ass situation where you have appeared with a fifth guy.
That happens all the time. I just like don't even notice that we spawn next to a guy. I'm just like, oh yeah, me and my party. And then I'm like, oh wait, just one of my party members just attacks them, and I'm like, oh right.
Hang on a second. Was there always five of us?
I feel like I've made jokes when I was playing this ages ago. I made a joke about like something about divorce or something, and you need a reviver seed. And people were like, "Yeah, great job. Keep explaining it." I was like, "Thanks."
I don't know if that's how they used to have written word. What about like Pokemon that didn't used to have that don't have pause? Like,
well, I think the idea is that like there's just like multiple different forms of written, like for whether or not you have like, you know, a means of like, oh god, get me out of here, stop that, Jesus.
They fucking killed her.
I wish they wouldn't. Wish they'd stop.
I've seen a Pokemon that paints a big red X across you.
That's block, I think.
Fucking crosses you off of my list.
Move failed. Ah, damn it. She can't attack around corners. I'll just switch and then you won't get hit. Good. Okay. Okay, we came from that way. Going this way. Rock Tomb, I think might, yeah. I need this guy to get out of the wall. I I'm so weak to that. Please don't do that to me.
You're weak?
I'm weak to that. I'm weak to fighting type moves. Penny's still a normal type. Despite everything, despite her incredible abnormalities, she is a normal type.
Holy shit, this
Okay,
is
nope,
great.
can't hit through the walls with that. Okay, good to know.
I found the best bunny. I'm sending it to you for you.
Oh yeah,
I found the best bunny.
I retweeted this.
You can never find a bunny before you find a bunny. You're always finding the bunny.
You were asleep. What do you think I was doing? Of course I was looking at bunnies.
Okay, well, you can wait for me, I guess. Put his fingers together.
Okay, so Dust Noir is still up. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to wait for my, like, new upstairs neighbors to come back, because they, like, came to drop some stuff off and then left and then came back again. And I was like, I need to go give them their keys so that I can, like, stop being dressed and change into pajamas, because I'm sick of, like, wearing jeans and all of that, you know? I wanna put on pajamas for the stream. I wanna be comfy. Ah, fuck. Come on, no more of these. A grudge trap? I'll put one on the floor now. I'll hold a grudge. I don't want to do that. I'm eating the warp seed. This isn't worth it. No, I'll just... No, because if I kill them, they'll erase my PP, actually, for whatever move I used to kill them, so No, I am going to warp. Grudge trap is really bad. There's the stairs.
My new trap, which makes everyone on the floor become cringe.
Yeah. Crunch trap.
Crunch trap.
That's a vile seed. I do want that, but... Oh, they're coming for the bunny. They're gonna get her. They're gonna get her.
She's named Penny because she is small and worth 1.
She's named Penny because I was thinking about I was trying to think of a name for a Spinda on the spot, and I was like, Spinny. No, I can't call it Spinny. What's an actual name? Penny. Penny works. Penny's a good name. That's cute. I'll do that.
Should have called her Spinster.
No, that's...
That's what?
I think a spinster is like a term for like a middle-aged or older woman who's like never married, and
yeah, I know.
Penny's whole thing is kind of the whole Yuri thing, so I feel like that would be silly.
I'm sorry, has she been married?
I don't know. She's working on it. She's not single.
She's working on it.
I mean, in canon, they've only like known each other a few months. It's just like, you know, they were kind of busy stopping the apocalypse. They got all the time in the world now. It's fine. There's no rush.
Until the second apocalypse comes along.
I also took care of the second apocalypse. Don't worry about it.
Third apocalypse?
Oh, fuck. I hope not. She only need 1 popcorn.
Like, how far apart do the various Mystery Dungeon games take place? Like, are they eventually going to have to deal with Super Mystery Dungeon?
No idea. I think Super Mystery Dungeon does take place later than this. Like, because you can actually visit... like, you can visit the continent where, like not that you can't go to Treasure Town, but, like, in Mystery Dungeon you can gain the ability to, like, cross the sea and go to different continents, and those continents, like, I think that specifically, like, the Grass Province or whatever is, like... this is Explorers of Alpha. It's mostly just Explorers of Sky, but with it's like a difficulty hack and a bunch of quality of life stuff and some extra stuff. But yeah, no, at one point in Super you can go to a bunch of other continents, and one of them is specifically the one that this game takes place on.
Okay,
and there's some NPCs there that are like... There's some NPCs there that are like... Well, most of the UI is just like this. It's all kind of dark mode. You can't really change it. There's not very many options for changing like the border colors and stuff. but it's fine. It works well for what it is. Anyways, what was I saying though? Yeah, no, there's like none of like the main characters are there or anything like that, and they don't really like, make reference to like the events. Like, oh, that bunny's real up close. Good, really good. I like that. They don't really make reference to like the events of this game or anything like that, but I think like Marowak, who ran the dojo in this game, like the kind of the training zone, like is there. You can meet that Marowak.
Bunny on the computer.
Ooh, bunny online. Do I have a move that goes around corners? I don't remember.
Okay, what do they... Okay, so they have to deal with the first apocalypse, the second apocalypse, the third apocalypse. They have to deal with the fourth apocalypse.
I don't know. I think Super is chronologically the latest in the series, but there really isn't much much continuity between them, so...
Do they have to deal with the apocalypse that comes from Pokemon Rumble?
Is there a story in Pokemon Rumble even?
I don't know. There could be, if you want.
Pokemon Bumble. Where to book now?
Where to book now?
What about Fourth Apocalypse said in the same tone as what about Second Breakfast?
I can't believe that in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, Pen and Shuri go to Super Hell forever and ever. Fuck.
Yeah. Canonically they would, and that's why it sucks.
Specifically because of Pen and Shuri.
Yeah.
Think about this, chat. Next time you're playing your favorite video game, ask yourself if it's worth it.
Oh, Warp Scarf could be funny to pick up, actually.
What does
if
that
I really want to get the hell out of somewhere, I could just equip the Warp Scarf and just, like, teleport around the floor for fun.
Get the hell out of the... Sure, after we had the chance, there's a bat here.
No, I'm coming back for the items. I want to eat them. See?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I might eat the gummy off the floor. I don't eat that one though. I threw that one away. Goodbye.
Such a picky eater.
No, that one would have made me blind, dear.
Why is the gummies that make you blind?
Because it's a trap item. So normally those ones that are bright, ones that are like bright magenta like that are Wonder Gummies. They're like really rare ones that are like you can't sell them. They're like, oh my god, fuck off. Yeah, you can't sell them, and they are they're just like a automatic like critical like they have a super high chance of getting like a really good IQ and stat boost for any type of Pokemon, whereas most of them are like color coded where they have like higher benefits for like Pokemon that match their type.
Yeah.
So like purple is for like ghost, I think. Pink is for poison. Black is dark, I think. I don't know, stuff like that. Like there's a corresponding one for every type. But Wonder Gummies are just for everyone, and they're like really good. Wander Gummies are a trap item that makes you blind.
I see.
I don't want to use petrify in this room again. No, I want to leave, is the thing. I'm using the pure seed. Bye-bye. Oh no, there's a Wobbuffet. There's no longer a Wobbuffet in a moment. Should probably refresh my teammates' moves. I feel like they're almost all out of all their moves. At least they're good ones. No, you still got... Why is Gabriel not aeroblasting anything? You have a ranged attack. Use it. You still got 13 Oh my god, I forgot to turn it back on. That's why Sadie hasn't been hydro pumping it this whole time. I thought I did. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm like, why do you still have 13 hydro pumps? Alright, well, great.
Well, Nintendo has given all of its Japanese employees a 10% salary raise.
What was that, sorry?
I said Nintendo's given all of its Japanese employees a 10% salary raise.
Oh, neat.
That's nice of them, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh, it's another trap item. What does this one do again?
I'm giving you a 10% salary raise.
Hmm?
I'm giving you a 10% salary raise.
Oh, okay, yay.
Yeah.
My cat
What's
is
your
in
current
hunt.
salary?
My cat is in hunt mode and just started licking me. I'm concerned. My current salary, I don't know, between everything, I think I make like 35k a year in Canadian, which I don't know what that is in US, but not good. It is equivalent to like a full-time minimum wage job, I think.
10%. Are we still doing the 3-day blinding stew disc for us? I don't think we are. Why would you drink the stew that made you blind for 3 days?
No, I really kind of value my ability to see. It's kind of one of the senses I need the most. Salary raise. Those are really good. 24 carat.
I'm going to clear your request queue.
You can if you want. I just don't like. I forgot to set a bunch of them to like when I add them from like sound alerts. They don't automatically set them to be like these don't need to be manually fulfilled. So it just plays a sound, but then yeah, I don't know. And I also just was too lazy to set stuff like the bunny thing. Oh, Sleepy Shree. Like I could just set them so that none of them add to the request queue, but the request queue doesn't matter because I don't use it for anything anyway. Because it's not like I'm like keeping track of like, oh, somebody like.
One of the pages
like,
I accidentally reject and accept is if you just got an influx of points, then congratulations.
Wait, is it the Reviver Seed? I don't know why this ROM hack changed it. In Vanilla Explorers of Sky, it's a trap item called the Revisor Seed. And the bit that it does is that
oh, 2 of them.
Oh god.
I did do 3 of them.
Sucks. Oh, parried.
Auto spinning. And gone.
Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, no, so in the vanilla game, the trap item for, like the lookalike item for Reviver Seeds is a Revisor Seed. And what it does is it like briefly like seems to revive you after you faint. And then it's like you looked closer and realized and noticed the typo in the name. You started laughing. You started laughing uncontrollably. You collapsed on the floor rolling, laughing so hard you passed out. You fainted again.
Amazing.
It's a really good bit, I think. Ooh, another vibrant egg. Many of these lately. Have you noticed this?
Well, yeah, I accidentally rejected one page of the of the thing, so everyone got their points back for those. So
Okay. Can't you just click a button and go like accept all? You don't have to do this.
well, you can only do one page at a time. So
Oh.
and there was like 6 pages of them on one.
I could have sworn there was a way to just clear all of them, like clear the entire queue.
There is a button that says clear all. It does not function.
It worked for me the last time I did it. I don't know. You can just leave it if you want. You don't have to do this. I
Oh,
know you're a
it's
mod,
already
but this is a
done.
function that I literally don't use, so it doesn't matter. No one can see
Already
this is
done.
not
I
user
already did it.
facing.
It was I wanted to.
I just finished high school in the US, moving to Canada for uni. I'm kind of scared to move so much, but I also kind of got adopted by a polycule next to the university I got into, and they promised a house and feed me, so I'm also very excited. Hope that goes well for you. I don't know. At least as far as like places to move to and have to like kind of get your bearings, I feel like Canada's one of the easier ones at least. Oh god.
1 second.
Ah. What does this do? I got one of these recently. It fully suppresses hunger. Ooh, neat. This is like a really rare item. I got one of these as a reward for hitting Guildmaster rank. What? Maybe what? Oh, the bunny. Right, the what bunny. Everyone was saying what, and I'm like, what? What are we whatting about? Oop, Moonblast ran out again. I should really use some elixirs at some point. Something stirring. Why is it an earthquake and not a wind? That's scary. I am Cedric. When do I need to go to bed? Soon. Why do I still have 10 floors left in this dungeon? This place sucks. I should just fill my inventory with like 35 pure seeds. Just warp to the stairs every time.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi. Didn't realize you. I missed you saying you were getting up.
Yeah, my mother was at my door, so I had to speak to her.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Understandable. Since you're a bunny.
Oh, the snipper.
Oh. He stepped. But where is Darkrai?
On floor 35. And I'm on floor
Why is he
26.
so far down? What's his fucking problem?
It shouldn't take this long to get down here. This dungeon just sucks and everything in it is a ghost. And I'm running 2, like, mainly fighting type Pokemon as my kind of party leads.
Or was that a choice you made?
Because they're really good most of the time, except for when there's ghosts. I like punching. Stream's usually this bunny full. I mean, a lot of people just accidentally got the, ooh, I like this bunny. It has deep sea feelers for detecting nearby shapes.
Nearby shapes?
Yeah. No, a lot of people accidentally got their channel points back, so everyone's been redeeming a lot of bunnies. But I mean, people redeem a lot of bunnies all the time. I don't make them super expensive, so anyone who's been like watching for a while is usually bound to have a lot of those. This bunny knows all in a 15 centimeter radius. A lot of bunnies don't know anything, but this bunny knows a lot of things as long as they're within 15 centimeters in any direction of its face.
Yeah, so do I. It's not so special.
I don't know that. Jeez.
You don't know what's in a 15 centimeter radius of your face?
No.
Oh. That's worrying.
Actually, no, I am kind of like this bunny. Actually, that is the only thing that's the only radius of things I do know if I have my, if I don't have my glasses on.
Her glasses. She can't see without her glasses.
Yes, I'm literally just I'm kind of just Velma is sort of the thing, like unironically.
She can't be seen without her glasses.
This is a recent refund. I see myself at 38k, but I was certain I was at 17k over the session. She accidentally refunded an entire page of redeems, basically, so.
How much have you people been doing? What the fuck?
Well, if GameFace got like one of the giant eggs at some point, then that is a 12k redeem.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Well, look on the bright side. You get to see more bunnies, at least.
Yeah, I'm never complaining about seeing more bunnies. That's why I have them.
Like perhaps more vibrant eggs.
Ever played a giant egg? Oh, okay. Why is it not getting hurt? Why are you so scary? You're scaring me. I'm using the note or the one-hit orb now. No.
It's one hit. I don't know why. It doesn't matter how far you try.
Also,
my
water bottle is almost empty. Ooh, heapster. Looking and observing.
Knowing. Judging.
Just gonna endure just in case. Oh no, okay. This thing doesn't seem to be picking good moves, at least. Okay, I'm enduring. I was hoping that would still raise my stats. Oh, we're getting into a bad situation here, I'm noticing. Okay. Oh,
You're
geez,
always
what's
in a
happening
bad
here?
situation in this game, it turns out.
I'm in a scary death dungeon. It is the Tomb of Nightmares is the name of the place that I'm in. I should have expected this, really. It's doing 1 damage. What the hell is this thing's defense?
Pull yourself up, you'll be strong.
Right, before I try it...
1 second. I'll be right back.
Before I try it...
Okay. Oh, everything is disabled because I landed on a seal trap, I think. Does Ancient Power go around corners, I wonder? Cuts corners. Awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. A special move. Rock type. That did 2 fucking damage. What is happening?
And back once again.
Come on. Welcome back.
Good
Nothing
news.
new has happened. It just sucks.
Good news, my mother has decided to just buy me my new monitor, so that's nice of her.
Nice.
Apparently I never picked a Christmas present last Christmas and she never got me anything, so she's like, you know what, that'll do.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that solves one thing, I guess.
It does solve one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Keep this in mind. I designed this random part in due time. All I know.
Wait, hold on. What does a vile seed do again? Minimizes defense and special defense. I'm going to throw. There we
Time is a
go.
valuable thing. Watch it count down as the tensions. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away.
Yeah.
So unreal.
Got a drawing tablet for Christmas. Never gone to drawing though, because school and depression by now since school is over. Yeah, I would recommend if you've never used a drawing tablet before. The tip that everyone recommends that I can vouch for is genuinely good advice. Is why did that do 15 damage? What? Why? Yeah, the genuine bit of good advice I can give is practice using. Oh my God, there's another Pokemon. Practice using it with a just doing your web browsing and stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
And just navigating things with the tablet. Make sure it's set to only be if you have multiple monitors, make sure it's set to only just be the one monitor. Otherwise that can make it weird. But I'm gonna punch this dog. Good.
Fuck. You punch that dog.
It had to happen.
Did it though?
Yeah. It was like an evil devil dog. With horns.
Once again, this is the mosquito argument all over again. Just because it has to eat a 3-year-old every day doesn't mean it's unworthy of life.
Did you know actually the Pokedex for Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon says that Houndoom needs to eat a 3-year-old every day to survive?
I think that's insane.
Oh, jeez.
Just because Drifloom has to kidnap a child every 3 minutes doesn't mean that is unworthy of life.
I think there's a shop over there. I think I saw some red. This floor has gone on for so long.
Oh.
Why is Sadie walking away? Go, please.
I like the Pokedex entries for Mudkip. Just like the worst, just absolutely dog shit Pokemon. No one would ever won this fucking. Not Mudkip. Sorry,
Wait, Mudkip or Magikarp?
Magikarp. I meant to say Magikarp. Like just the worst Pokemon, and no one would ever want this dog shit piece of shit Pokemon.
Yeah.
If you see it in the wild, kill it before it has the misfortune of stumbling into some trainer's arsenal. I don't think eating a 3-year-old every day is a good survival strategy. I mean, someone turns 3 years old every day. At least one person. Probably more. In fact, definitely more. Oh, that's
Oh my
the
God.
smallest bunny.
Oh, that's a really small bunny. I've seen smaller, but that's very small.
That's very small. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were such a small bunny connoisseur.
You didn't? Really? Are you sure?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know this about you. But
We've
still,
been dating for over 6 months. Of course, I would hope you know that I'm a small bunny connoisseur.
I thought you just liked little creatures that lived in drain pipes. Like bunnies do.
I have no idea where the stairs are. That's not the move I wanted to use. Damn it. Oh. What small bunny in pipe? I mean, bunny can crawl through the pipe if you like it. It's enrichment.
It's enrichment for the bunny. Hello, I'm a bunny. I crawl from your pipes. Yay! Yes! Woo!
The creature's back.
Yeah, the bunny. I'm a bunny. Hi.
Well, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, don't put the bunny in those pipes. Mainly because it's important for a bunny to not get wet, especially a baby one.
I'm so small and delicate.
I pressed the wrong button.
I feel joy.
Now I have problems.
Oh, not problems. That's not cringe.
I don't have any movement around corners, I don't think, except for gunk shot, so I guess we're doing gunk shot.
If I was a small bunny, I would be happy. Exactly. You would love being in the pipes.
I checked how Noob's Wikipedia and found no Pokedex entries about eating children. No, it was a callback joke to when Omen first joined and was giving me some sort of weird ass like hypothetical moral dilemma about like mosquitoes, but instead what if they were like, what if it was a creature that had to eat a 3-year-old every day to survive? Would you still kill it?
I
said yes.
I just don't think we should kill creatures just because they're inconvenient to us humans. I think that is.
There's a difference between inconvenient and eating our children actively.
It's
like
just
deliberately, like specifically deliberately targeting small children.
We have a lot of 3-year-olds. Do you think
not as many mosquitoes as there are?
Okay, but it's not a mosquito. It's one creature that eats 3-year-olds. And we have a surplus supply of 3-year-olds, and there's only one of this creature.
I don't think we do have a surplus supply of 3-year-olds. It takes us an extremely long time compared to a lot of creatures to have children. And like famously.
You think it's valid to kill this one of God's creatures, the only one in existence, just to preserve our overflowing supply?
When did God get involved in this?
One of God's creatures. God made everything, including the creature that eats 3-year-olds. But one of the crises is people going was people not making babies. Yeah, why do you think it's a crisis? Because it's struggling to feed the creature that eats 3-year-olds.
I'm so confused on the lore here at this point. Where the hell is the stairs, please? Please? This place sucks. I regret coming here. We should have done something else.
Do you know that humans are the only known thing to systematically erase populations of any kind? Like, wolves never intentionally erase coyotes' population, only humans. Exactly!
I don't think that's necessarily true.
And Taffy would systematically erase the creature that eats 3-year-olds just for her own comfort.
I'm pretty sure there are other creatures that are like, that have like wiped out like other species via like outcompeting them.
Yeah, but outcompeting them, well, so they don't go out their way to be like, we've got to kill all of these fuckers.
No, that's fair. Please stop hitting my entire party with your blasts. Please?
Hit you my blasts.
I swear to God, Gabriel, do not pick a fight with this thing, please. We're trying to leave. It's like trying to drag your kid out of the grocery store, and they're like begging you to go back and get a chocolate bar from like next to the registers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, please, one more fight. Let me fight this blob creature, this horrible slug. And I'm like, no.
You never had a child, buddy.
I don't even know what you just said.
I said you've never had a child, you lying little bunny.
No, I'm speaking like...
If you did, then the creature that
metaphorically.
eats 3-year-olds would not be hungry.
What if I used to have a child before the 3-year-old eating monster took them?
Oh, so now they're a monster. I see how it is.
I think so. I would class. It would be reasonable for someone to classify a creature as a monster if it ate their 3-year-old. Yes. Do you have more stupid questions about this hypothetical? Or can I be free of this prison that you put me in?
It's not a monster. It's just a creature. It's just that its natural food is 3-year-olds.
Why do they have to be? Why do they have to be 3? How does the creature know when they're 3?
I don't know. It's when they're ripe.
That's fucked up.
It's like a banana, you know? Like when it stops being green, that's how you know it's good.
This dog's gonna kill me, by the way. Stop attacking me! Why do you get to do that 5 times? It's fucking outrage. It's only supposed to hit 3. God, why is that dog so strong? Anyways, stairs. Good, Shriek. Congratulations, you've used a move that is effective.
Good job, Shriek. Friday.
I'm gonna do that too, because I died, so my PP for Rock Slide has been replenished. And now I'm gonna do it again.
She's so full of PP-ness.
It's not how I was going to say that, personally.
I mean, yeah, we do a lot of things differently, have you noticed? Would you rather be bit by a venomous snake that normally has a 100% mortality rate, but you get to walk away with no lasting health consequences, but you feel all of the effects pain and feeling wise or not? What? It normally has a 100% mortality rate. You get a walk away with no lasting health effects, but you feel...
Well, I mean, if you feel all
me...
the effects in terms of pain and feeling wise, I would say that has a health effect. Like,
yeah, but also like, how long do the effects last? So it would normally kill you, except you have the choice for it to not kill you.
But isn't like part of the thing that alternatively you just don't have to get bit at all? Like, what would be the point of that? I don't get it. I'm trying to entertain the idea. I feel like I'm not understanding. Yeah, you have a choice to not get bit.
Okay, then yeah, I would rather
then yeah,
not
no,
get
I would choose not getting bit at all.
Yeah.
I don't know why someone would choose the other thing unless they just really wanted a cool story to tell.
Why would you want to feel it? Why would you want?
I guess to like be able to understand what like kind of the upper threshold of pain is without it having like without the fear of like it killing you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I don't know. Yeah.
I think I'm going to take the risk that I will never in my life know the upper threshold of pain.
That's yeah.
I would rather.
What if it feels good? I would assume it doesn't if it kills people. Wouldn't it? Like
snake that makes you come so hard that you die.
Usually something that would like something that would kill you. Like part of the thing is that the effects that it causes that lead to you dying would also be very painful in the process. Like it's like organs shutting down and like burning sensations and stuff. Like
Dr. House Fish thinks painful snake bites on them for those who likes it or something.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes of that show. That's it, I think.
Yeah, I want to feel that. I'm curious. You're insane. There's like something wrong with you.
No, babe, you played into it. You've now said the thing that was said in other Twitch chats. No. That was the whole thing, was people said I was crazy for this hypothetical in other Twitch chats.
Well, yeah.
I don't think it's insane. I just simply don't relate. Is the thing. I don't have any. I'm like I will accept that I am to some extent an incurious person. I don't get like. I don't have a lot of interest in like finding out things like this for myself. I'm like perfectly content not knowing the horrors. Like the risk of them, or the possibility of them being like maybe a little bit interesting or giving me a life experience, you know, is never going to outweigh like the like distinct knowledge that it will hurt me. Like, oh god, she's blind. And she's cursed.
Fuck.
Yarg, she's cursed. Well, she still killed something without being able to see, so good for her. I don't know, it just seems mean to... It just seems to make... It seems mean to make Cherie blind. She's like already like... She's already like
She
canonically hard of hearing, like, come on.
She can't even communicate with her girlfriend now. She can't see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she can still hear somewhat. It's just like not very good.
Well, yeah, but her girlfriend doesn't speak.
Oh yeah.
Unless Cherie's gonna start fucking tap dancing Morse code, I think there's gonna be a communication issue here.
They'll just hold hands. She'll just follow Penny around. It's okay.
You forgot that Cherie can speak, didn't you?
Listen, there's a lot of like kind of like compounding factors here that just I get them mixed up a little bit sometimes, okay?
This is like one of those fucking YouTube videos that's like made to be like oh, saddest story ever. But fucking blind
I'm sure almost all of those are AI generated is the thing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like there's a huge surge in those out of nowhere once AI became a thing. Facebook is full of those stories as well, and then people just steal them off of like Facebook and read them into a YouTube video with like a bunch of like fake like generated images and stuff. And
this rabbit is mute, but it luckily found the loving girlfriend. But then the girlfriend went fucking blind. Nearly got fucking saddest story ever.
No, not sick of bunnies. Sick of the AI like sad, heartwarming story kind of YouTube videos.
Please like and subscribe if you want to see more heartwarming stories about this bunny
this right
with
here?
ribbon.
This is real. This is real bunny joy and beauty. A computer couldn't possibly put a bow on a little bunny's head, I say. Lying. Alright, floor 30.
Story.
Christ, it's been like 20 minutes and we've done 4 floors.
Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a couple named Penny and Cherie. And when they went outside in their house, billions of bobcats appeared. And then the bobcat mother was like, I come live in your house now. And Penny and Cherie were like, okay. And then they live happily ever after.
And then the Bubsy gave birth to... The Bobcat gave birth to Bubsy, and it was Bubsy, and there was billions of Bubsies.
Like and subscribe for more Bubsy.
Like and subscribe for more PUBG.
Like and subscribe for more story content. Remember, all this AI generated videos made with love and human emotion. That's why I put out 30 videos a day, because I'm so passionate.
I'm fascinated by this character you developed. I would assume probably Fox is an elk, yeah. Both of those do have a tendency to scream in an oddly human-like fashion that's kind of unnerving.
Not goats, though.
No, goats don't. That part is edited.
Yeah, that's a fake video.
Aha,
Yes,
you can't
that's-
explode, dipshit. Got you. Where are the stairs, please?
This is so sad. This drift loom can't explode. It was gonna die in the wild before James found it and raised it back to health. And then when he let it free again, it brought its three drifting children and stole James's son. Never seen again. Like and subscribe for more heartwarming videos.
You're really doing some like you're like so many levels deep on this bit at this point. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like I zoned out for like half a second trying to focus on like not dying in this game for a second.
I mean, drifting steal people's children. That's the joke.
Oh, okay.
So raising one back to health and exposing
thank
it to
God.
your families.
They spawned me next to the stairs just
idea.
once.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hit this bird with a rock.
Heartwarming story.
Never mind.
Rabbit
No, I'm not.
spawns next to stairs. Just once.
You'll never guess what happened next.
That's right, Houndoom. That's right, infinite pain. The snake that grants infinite pain.
Ooh, Speen. Heartwarming story because I throw it in the fire. I'm picking up another one of these, they're funny.
My mother just brought me the Skyrim expansion Half-Fire. They have to eat a 3-year-old to survive. Rare animal facts. Did you know this creature has to eat a 3-year-old every day to survive?
I'm glad that I have you here to just say whatever the fuck this is while I'm like playing this. I feel like the first half of the stream was almost kind of boring. I was just going through the same dungeon over and over again because I kept finding out that I was like missing something to be able to recruit Shaman to unlock a dungeon. And I was just like, I'm like, where is this? Oh my god, where's the end of this dungeon? Please, where is a Heracross? And now I get to do that, but like silently while you talk about whatever this is. So thanks.
Heartwarming story. This creature that has to eat 3-year-olds to survive was dying in the wilderness when when it was found by a traveling hiker. She took it home and raced it back
33.
to health.
We have 2 more floors and then the boss. And if they make me do the Darkrai fight the way they did the first time, I'm going to scream because that took me like an hour last time, I think.
2 more seasons in the movie.
Anyways, for someone, or in the meantime, I'm thinking tomorrow I might do, oh, ouch. I think tomorrow I might do, Tunic Rando.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Heartwarming story. They call it oven when you in the cold food, out eat hot the food. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for your daily dose of hot animal facts. Two bomber fence? That's insane.
I'm gonna one-shot one of them, watch this. Aha! Took calamitous damage, dipshit.
And now this one does double damage because you killed his boyfriend.
Ah. Well, they can't counter that, didn't do anything. It's all or nothing, that's the beauty of it.
I would used to love it if I made AI slop on YouTube.
I prefer you didn't.
Ah, but you wouldn't stop loving me.
It'd be situational. I'd have to think about it.
What if I, quote-unquote, made AI slop, but it was just me going, heartwarming story? And
Isn't
I
Assassin's
just
well? I don't. Is Assassin's Creed Rogue Irish accents or is it Newfoundlander accents? Because isn't Assassin's Creed Rogue set in like the Canadian Maritimes, like on the east coast of Canada, like Newfoundland and Nova Scotia and stuff? It sounds it sounds very similar to Irish, but I think because it kind of comes from there originally, but like.
I think it would be very funny to just make a fake AI channel, except it's all just badly photoshopped images, while you like just say the most nothing things possible. Hashtag my nothing.
Well, it wouldn't
It's
have
like
it wouldn't have anything to do with the American Revolution necessarily. Like Canada's separate from that, but
So the one video that's like a heartwarming story.
But if it's pre-American Revolution, then it would also be pre like Canadian Confederation. But like, no, it's okay. I'm just curious. My dad played that game. He likes Assassin's Creed, and specifically he liked Rogue because it was kind of like more. It was kind of a follow-up to Assassin's Creed 4, which was the first kind of big like pirate game.
Mm.
It was like a smaller title done by a support studio using like the same engine and stuff.
Yar.
Like specifically, instead of it being like a pirate in like the, I think Black Flag takes place in the kind of around South America and like Central America, like around the Caribbean and stuff. I'm pretty sure at one point in that game you can just go to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, which is a place that I've been.
Oh, nice.
That was the first place that I was assigned when I was in the Caribbean originally. But
When are they gonna make an Assassin's Creed that's just set in the modern day? You just
I think they
leap
kind
through
of all
buildings and stab a guy.
Kind of technically all are.
I mean,
A lot of I guess the newer ones they kind of stopped doing that, but originally they did constantly make you like do sections where you have to do parkour in like a building, like in like a big facility or whatever, because you're like trying to uncover some sort of conspiracy or something. I don't know. It seemed incredibly boring. I'm like, why would I want that? Why would I want to be some guy in a t-shirt?
All of history's greatest assassins are somehow related to this guy named Desmond.
One more floor. Where are the stairs? Do I have a pure seat that I can skip this with? I don't remember if I saved one.
Heartwarming story? This rabbit only has to go through one more floor?
Not ready to be heartwarmed again. I also wasn't paying fucking attention when it gave me the hint about which way the stairs were. No.
Heart cooling story. This child just tripped and dropped its ice cream. If I did heart cooling stories, they're just like the saddest stories possible. Heart cooling story. Asgore just hit another child with his car.
That's not real. Stop joking about that. I can't stress enough you were like not there for like when that chapter came out. Everyone was like pissed about that. They were pissed about that or they were like 12. You're going to piss people off if you joke about that. I'm promising you, okay? Please, don't.
What about Asgore hitting some of his car?
You're going to piss me off by joking about that. Don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't. This is just a funny bit to me. Like, why would people be upset about the idea of Asgore hitting some of his car?
Because it was like a really overbearing and like also like just really graphic meme that was going around for like a while, and it was inescapable and really, really annoying and like upsetting.
But it's ridiculous.
It can be ridiculous and still like shock humor. Like it was just like it was deeply like fucking like Family Guy type shit. Like it was. You should. It is a significantly better video game after the first chapter. I mean, the first chapter is still like neat, but it's like it immediately becomes like significantly more interesting in scope and polish and stuff from then on. I liked the Fingers into that song. It was funny.
Okay, babe. I'm sorry that I implied that King Asgore has hit anyone with his car.
I don't think you are. I think you're just saying that.
It's true, I am. That's what I like about you, babe. You can read me so well.
This fucking Guava Fett's making me cringe. Kill it. No, another one.
When my
in the dark.
patience running low and my anger starts to
Don't stop. I'm playing the card again. Stop. Oh my god, we're out.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god, we're out.
stopping.
I can take all of my frustration out on Dark right now.
I didn't realize it was actually bothering you. I'm sorry.
No, I got really, really sick of it because it was just like, it was like, hey, everywhere you look, would you like to see this animation of like it's like a rotoscoped over like a clip from Open Season.
Oh,
That's
I
what
love
the
that
GIF is
video.
from. But it's specifically like it's scoped over and it's like, hey, would you like to see like a teenage girl get like splattered gore across the front of a truck as she like runs away screaming and looking back in fear? And I'm like, I don't think this is very funny. I think this is some like real Newgrounds like Family Guy teen kind of edgy humor. I'm really sick of it.
Turns out the Deltarune fandom's been through a fascinating evolution where I've not been paying attention.
I have my fucking reasons for not just like for having finished this chapter. And I'm like, cool, I'm keeping all the tags still muted. I'm not joining any conversations about this. I'm just going to bask in the joy of, hey, I experienced some really good art. And I don't want to know what anyone who isn't like a close friend of mine one-on-one fucking thinks about it. I don't care. I don't want to know. Anyways, we got to this, and most of these have like custom dialogue if they are someone that we've met before. No. Doesn't have anything to say. Nothing to say, huh? Okay.
The dark cries. The big powerful wish. Oh, bunny cereal.
What is this music? This is spooky. Anyways, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing now because I've got fighting type moves and it doesn't have backup this time. It had like a crowd of like Sableye and ghost types and stuff last time. So Penny and Shuri are gonna beat the shit out of this. I probably don't even need help from anyone else. Look at them anyway then.
And it's spoilers for Deltarune Chapter 5. Chris can equip items. And has sword.
Alright, superpower. It's already almost dead. Alright, Shuri, you got this. Final blow.
What if the D in WD
Perforated!
Dark cry?
Hey, you're really taking away from the perforation moment.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I punched a hole directly through Darkrai's chest.
I mean, I don't think he's physical, so it doesn't seem like a hard thing to do.
It seemed pretty physical to me. I punched a hole through his chest.
Oh, fair enough.
Throw away an item or abandon the... Why doesn't it just go to my storage? You have a function for sending things to the storage in this game. What are you doing? Why is this a problem?
Grimy food.
Yeah, I'll throw away my grimy food. I don't need it. Yay.
Sorry for taking away from your perspirations. I didn't expect you to kill it so fast.
I didn't either. It was significantly weaker here than when I fought it in the story, but to be fair, I think I was like level 80 when I fought it in the story. And didn't have my stats all maxed out, so I don't know.
I'll
give a new team member. And your name is going to be... Since you don't remember your terrible evil past deeds because of the whole amnesia thing that I forgot about till now.
Derek Bum. I know I already named it Derek Ryan, didn't I? I forgot about this.
Derek Ryan. What if it was just Dark Ryan?
Oh right, you made a note on your post-it note after I said that, didn't you?
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Right.
He has 2 first names.
Oh, you never trust a man with 2 first names.
Thank goodness I'm not that anymore. Wipe sweat off my forehead. Technically, I used to be one with 3 first names, but yeah.
Fucked! That's super untrustworthy. It's good that you changed. Why do they get to live in the junk Chuck Peter head?
Because it was like a hideout. It's where Shri was living when she was like, I don't know, alone and like kind of like dubiously homeless before the events of the game. And then she finds you like dying on the beach, and she's like, "Hey, I've been kind of considering like getting a job with the guild, but they require you to like apply with another person as part of a team. Do you want to come with me? You also seem to be have just woken up on this beach with nowhere to go." And you're like, "Yeah, thumbs up." And then you join the guild.
Well, yeah, but you'd think the big Sharpedo head would be fairly conspicuous.
Well, I mean, it's just like a cliff, right? Like it's just like a rock formation. People don't know that there's a secret cave there. Like it's not really shown in the game once you open it because it has to be accessible as like a door you can walk into. But like initially, it is covered up by like a fake like patch of like leaves and stuff.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's right. She does try to apply, and then she chickens out. So she's like, if you do it with me, then I'll do it. But anyways,
And then Penny's like, why would I join with such a scaredy pants loser? Scaredy pants. Scared pants.
no, I don't think she said any of that. I think she did a little boogie woogie dance, and Shri was like, "Oh, thanks, Penny. I knew I could count on you. We'll be the best of friends. I can just tell." And then Penny did a little dance again. She's like, "I think so too." And then they went and joined the guild.
How quickly did Shri pick up on Penny's language?
It's instinctive. Every Pokemon can just understand Penny's interpretive dance. It's like bees. You know how like bees do like their little dances to communicate? It's exactly like that.
I see. I did not know that about bees, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it's actually very interesting. Cool thing to learn about bees. If you ever want to learn something about bees, I guess.
Heartwarming story. Pokemon can instinctively understand this rabbit's kingdom style.
Exactly. You get it. Oh yeah, 5,000 for lost loot. See, this was worth keeping in my. This is worth tracking down a Miss Magius somewhere in the floor to get this back. I'm like, this is worth so much money. It's like one of the most expensive items in the game.
When she flosses it, it means Sharia. I want to leave this function.
God, it's like 2 a.m. I might do all my like inventory organization shit like on my own time and not do it on stream. Might just end here once I've like tossed my stuff in the thing. Like I'm not gonna go to the cafe and stuff.
This is not heartwarming. Hot cooling story. This rabbit's tired as fuck.
I am. I'm so tired.
She's so tired.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to store this. I want to take them to the cafe. That was important. That was kind of the whole plan.
Like and subscribe for more information on this rabbit that I found. The contact key on the rabbit that I found.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 3 of the instruments now. Yippee.
Yippee-ki-yay.
I don't have any more gravel rocks. Barely have any throwable items, damn. wish there was a way to split stacks in this, but there isn't. It's fucked up. Two more of those in my inventory, 4 of these.
I really appreciate you letting me join your stream and do my nothing bits.
Yeah, no problem.
I need
This
some
game
to
is Link's
test out my new
Awakening?
material.
But why would the post game be Link's Awakening? I'm confused.
It's because they're awake.
Oh.
Because they're awoke.
The post game is a bunch of stuff with like weird dream worlds and stuff, but not in a Link's Awakening way. It's more like you're trying to kill the evil nightmare god, who is like appearing in people's dreams and collecting instruments. I guess you no, okay, you don't have to do any of this. These are just like items that like help you recruit certain types of Pokemon, but they're also like considered like a thing on your save file for like seek these out to technically have like finished the game.
Collect my instruments.
Okay, I think I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna go back to the house and sneak there.
Oh, the sleepy sneaker.
Let's see, it says I've done 110 adventures. Hopefully that means the number of dungeons I beat. I hope. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to do 2 Nick Rando tomorrow. Haven't done that in a little bit, and it'd be fun. If not that, then like, yeah, the icon's there. I'm not sure why. Because it wasn't there when I got 1 instrument, but now when I had 3, it was. Or 2, maybe. I don't know. But
Strange.
yeah, I'm still going to keep collecting them until I either have all of them or get bored. So I'll probably try and intersperse other games with it from now on, because I don't want to just play this all the time, because it's kind of a chores game, just a little bit. Mostly because of the way this ROM hack is, and not because of how the game normally is, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll figure out something for tomorrow. But in the meantime, oh my god, Love Bunny with a leaf. Yay.
Oh, yay.
It's a really good one. I've drawn this one before. I really liked it as like a study. No, it couldn't be the same numbers as the base game, because there are 7 in the base game, and I have like 4. But yeah, anyways, I hope you all have a good night. Omen, you should shout yourself out real quick if you want, or I can.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if people want more of a creature that lives in the drain and eats a 3-year-old every day.
I feel a lot of regret for the things I've said during this stream. See, this is what happens when I wake up at fucking like at 6 a.m. to come join the stream.
It is the danger, right? It is the if you ever hear any like hesitation in my voice in regards to like when you're like, you're like, oh, maybe I can get up early and join your stream, and I'm like, yeah, if you want to. Is like part of it is like I do actually want you to make sure you get enough sleep and don't feel like you have to get up super early to do stuff like this. But the other part is also I'm like, sometimes you seem a little delirious when you get up early enough to be on these. I appreciate your presence nonetheless, but it does concern me a little bit sometimes.
I do my best to be entertaining despite my sleepy nature.
That's fair. You're doing great. Anyways,
thank you.
But yeah, I'll see you all around.
And
I'll figure out something
I'll probably
for
be
tomorrow.
live later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check me out if you want.
She streams. She does things. It's amazing. Wow.
It would be a heartwarming story if you check me out.
Oh, heartwarming story. Yeah, follow for more heartwarming stories. Okay. Anyways, bye everyone. Bye.
Bye everyone. Thank you for coming.